Welcome, welcome to Blueprints. Think it's hit off on a massive freaking hype for what it is. It is a roguelike puzzle, room puzzler type thing. You go into each room, you got to solve a puzzle and some crazy other shit. It looks really, really good. So we are going to try this out and see. Obviously, I did say I was going to play it last night, but obviously decided to play Minecraft with my mates instead. Start a new realm and all that. Couldn't stream that. But yeah, so let's just jump straight into this. Why not? See what happens. It best be good. I'm expecting the puzzles to be hard. I've read a few things on it saying, like, obviously the more you progress, the harder the puzzles get and all this, that and the other, so it should be good. Brain challenging. Cannot wait. I'm excited. I love brain puzzle challenging things. See how my brain worked this morning. Didn't get much sleep last night because obviously the pickle decided to throw up everywhere, so that was fun. So like didn't go to bed till like midnight, friggin' woke up at friggin' 3, then woke up at 6 and friggin' yeah.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and
Shit, sorry.
and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Ooh, we gotta find the 46th room.
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I would have only been 8 years old. Yeah. Can't wait to get this challenge on the go. It's gonna be good. It looks bloody good anyway. A1. "50 steps." Oh, okay. I presume I've got that weird obsession where I have to go back to the start. Locked. Of course it's locked. Have a quick look around. So, I have no idea what we're doing. where to start. So, I was reading up, like, there's clues in different rooms to solve the puzzles in different rooms and stupid things like that. So we have to, like, examine and read and try and keep an eye on anything and everything. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose one footstep. Okay. Oh, that's because I've gone outside and come back in. I've gone down 2 footsteps. When you have no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. So when we enter a room, as long as you don't come back out straight away, I'll do those in a minute. Queen of Diamonds. Ace of Spades. Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. It's like stupid crap like that you're going to have to remember, I think. I bet you. Open only in the event of my death. Welcome, Simon. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence, I assure you. Nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I shall feel I bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half a century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. La-dee-da-dee-da. Cool. Awesome. And this is a blueprint. Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Press by pressing tab. Okay. So there's the entrance hall, antechamber, and we've got all of these rooms to probably go through. You can call it a day whenever you want. So I've got the Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades. So we just pick a room. What room should we go for? We go in this one. Select a room. Bedroom, closet, 2 items. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps or a hallway. Let's go to the closet, see if we can get a couple of items maybe. Oh, that's pretty cool. It just opens up as that. Yes, these are the items. Single ivory die. While drafted, you may use the die to roll a new floor plan. Okay. Okie dokie. And a lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Oh. So we get bus. Cool. Pantry, +4 coins. Guest room, +10 steps. Parlor, puzzle. Ooh. Do I literally just get the 10 + 10 steps in there? It doesn't look like there's a way out. Whereas this, you come in, you've got to solve the puzzle, and you can go out of this room. Pantry is just 4 coins. Obviously, yeah. So I've gone into the closet. Now I'm coming this way. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know if it's like. Let's go to the parlor. We're just gonna solve a puzzle straight off the bat. Why not? Dear David, it was a great honor receiving your invitation down at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. I'm being frank, it's been quite a while since we had to see in decent society, and we were beginning to worry about that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If you can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I had mentioned to you rather a singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with guests you should be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box in which displays only false statements. Only one of the box has a prize within. The other 2 is always empty. So one's telling the truth, one's lying, and one's got a prize in, basically. I think that's what that's saying. Components of the parlor game. How very interesting. So, there are 4 boxes in this room. There is only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. So is there 4 boxes in this room? No, there's only 3. By the looks of it, and just double check. There's no other boxes hiding anywhere. No. So you could instantly presume this one's the false one. There is only 1 box in this room, but that could be the false one. Then the gems are in the true box. So I'm just going to go for this one. I'm unsure. Let's have a think. There are 4 boxes in this room. There's only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. Trying to think. So this says, at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So as soon as you use the key, that's it, you're done. Nothing else in this room by the looks of it, but only 1 box in this room. Gems are in the true box. Wow. This is a challenging one already, isn't it? Obviously, guys can have a quick think on your own. I'll give some time before I make my choices and that. Because obviously, you know, I don't want to, oh, it's this one, or this one, and then instantly open it, find it wrong, right, whatever. You know, give other people time to think. You know, if you're watching it, you could always pause it if you want, but yeah, I'll give you a bit of time to think while I do the same. I don't want to just, you know, instantly guess it. The gems are in the true box. There is only 1 box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. Gems are in 2 box. I'm going to go for this one. Only because I presume this one is telling the truth. Right? Actually, let me just read that again quick. So one will be telling lies, one will be saying the truth, and then so if you presume this one's always telling the truth, right, and say this one's always lying, then the gems has to be in this box now. Because it doesn't say which exact box it is. So it just says one will be saying true statements, one will be saying false statements, and then only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So it doesn't say what the 3rd box statement should be, whether it's true or false. So say this is definitely false, yeah? There's no 4 boxes in here. But you could say this one is telling the truth because obviously, you know, it's some weird sort of puzzle. But or you could say this one's telling the truth. So if this one's the gems are in the true box, so that's got to be the truth. There are 4 boxes in the room, which is probably definitely false. There's only one true statement, only true statements. So if that one on the right, the gem one, is saying the truth, there would always be one false statement, which is obviously the 4 boxes or the 1 box. It could be either. Only the 1 box has a prize within it. So only 1 box, only the 1 box, only the 1 box I'm going for. Because it just says it. Oh, we lost. Oh dear. Well, we messed up that. So it could have been this one. Yes. Oh well, that's that. If you guessed something else, hopefully you might have been right. We can't find out until we find that bloody room again. So these 2 have nothing in it. And this one, you lose 1 coin. I don't think I have any coins. But whenever you enter the chapel, so I can come back, obviously. Go to the chapel because I ain't losing anything as I come in, to be honest. Oh, now I've got some coins. So, like, I'm presuming things like this could have something to do with. So that's 1, that's 2, there's 3, that one's 4, is it? 5, 6, no, 4, that's 6, and then that's 7, right? So I'm presuming like some of these could obviously engage within another puzzle somewhere. So I can go forward or to the right again. So that'll take me straight, and this will take me to the right. Let's have a look in here. Lavatory, storeroom. Let's go in the storeroom. We get a coin, but as soon as I walk back in, I'm going to lose that coin anyway. A key. I've got a key and a gem. That's all it said was in here, didn't it? Picture of a car sideways. Yeah, look, there goes a coin. It's entering the room. Nook, plus 1 key. Go in this way then. 1 key. Seen a lot of chess pieces around. Padlock. Keep going. Got the den, which is just +1 gem. Kitchen. Gem requirement to go into the kitchen. Okay, it requires a gem to go into the kitchen. Is there anything actually in here? Shopping list. Or a menu. Well, you can buy stuff with your coins. Oh, which will give you 3 steps, 15 steps, or +5 steps for every green room in your house. Ooh, that's quite cleverly done. Let's just buy 3 steps for now. Why not? That's quite good. So the kitchen is like a place where you can buy stuff. Pantry +4 coins. Corridor is always left unlocked. Guest bedroom. So say if I chose this, it would create a dead end on the map. So obviously this will be a dead end, which means I'd have to go all the way back through and back into the entrance hall to be able to carry on forward, basically. So let's go pantry. Shut up, Milo. What's this? 2 steps for an apple. Nice. What's this say? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as I've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. So you spread out the fruit around the house as well. Okay. Oh, the door is locked. Got to use a key. Gem requirement to the courtyard, which I don't have. We can go to a spare room or a hallway. Depends which way the hallway faces, though. Does it actually... Oh, no, there. Look, see, it shows you which direction it's going to face, which is fine. I reckon a hallway will be good. So we've got 2 different directions we can go. Trying to find another puzzle room. Let's try this way. Just because if we get a dead end, lavatory looks like a dead end. The den, you get another gem. But looks like it has 2 other doorways on it. Abe Bayo 0019. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, man. Thank you for that. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. It's kind of made me fucking jump a little bit because I'm not used to hearing that sound. Thank you, man. Thank you. Drawing room. You may draw a new floor plans while drafting in this room. Gem requirements. We don't have any gems at the moment, do we? The lavatory looks like it doesn't do anything unless you get a buff of like the red rooms or something. So we'll sort that out. Sorry. Right. So I say we go to the den. It might give us some options. Let's bring up tab. So we can't go through that door because it leads to the back of the kitchen, but it can go straight down again if necessary. I know we're kind of going the wrong way, but I can just get... Say there was a gem in here. There's a lot of fecking clocks saying the same time. This. Use a key to unlock the trunk. Oh, we got some more dice. A lot more coins. It's not the gem though. Did say there was a gem in here, didn't they? Oh, there it is. on the table in the middle. Right, so we can go that way. That is a cool clock. Right, okay. So now we're going to go back this way. Oh, what's this? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Doors in the west wing? Are we in the west wing? So I don't know what it's presuming is the west wing, but maybe all of this over this side here on the left could be the west wing, and on the right is the east wing, and then north and south wing of some sort. I'm unsure. Interesting. More likely to be locked. We've got a spare room. Corridor is always left unlocked, so this is just a straight run, which we might have to do. Could do the spare room because it doesn't look like it's doing anything either. Either one is not doing much by the looks of it. Yes. Oh, it's locked. Oh, bugger. Nope, should have chose the corridor. So, now we are going to go this way. So, this room counts as 2 bedrooms. Corridor. Let's have a quick look. Where are we going? There's no point in a corridor. I need to find a key. I kind of just instantly screwed myself over choosing that. I could go back to the entrance hall if necessary. Just do a guest bedroom, right? And we'll get the extra 10 steps. See if there's anything in here. Oh, keys. What are they for? Car keys. A spare set of car keys. So if we find a garage. What's it say? Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Everson. Those peculiar personalities somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. I always enjoy mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. So there's a mathematical puzzle in the billiard room on the dartboard, possibly, by the sounds of it. So I've got to go all the way back to the beginning to see if I can get a gem or a key from. Yeah, we lose a coin going into here. I can buy more footsteps on the way back though. So here, less likely to find items laying in your house. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved or a passageway. I think we're going to have to re-roll that. We need something with a key in it. Ooh, breaker box. This is 2 bedrooms. Items for sale, but requires a gem. See, we go with this one. See if we can buy something. Otherwise, we're ending the friggin' run early. Play this? No. Okay. Cigarette machine. We got on here. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically as your attendance will no longer be registered at a morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at the security where the punch clock used to be and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Personal password. Scribble, scribble, scribble. S. S. Begins with an S. I can't really make out the rest. With. Without. So with bridge. Without bride. With bridge. Without bride. The commissionary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Gem. A sledgehammer. A set of gems. And running shoes. I don't think any of that's going to fucking help us, really, is it? By the sledgehammer, do you reckon I can shatter padlocks on locked trunks? Ah, crap. I thought I might have been able to bash the freaking door down. Yeah, well, as the first run goes, I think we are kind of screwed. So this door's locked, we don't have a key. And I'm stuck everywhere else. I found the key in the nook. Room directory. Oh, these are all the rooms I found. Holy crap. Yeah, I think we're a bit stuck here already, aren't we? I need a key for this. I could go back and try and knock it down, but I don't think it's going to work. And I'm not seeing any other padlocked things, to be honest. This here. No. Don't know. Don't think I can use anything. I think we're screwed. So, let's call it a day. An interesting start, obviously. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Total rooms 14, rank for each 5, steps taken 37, items found 4. Ah, interesting. That's nice. Save and continue. Maybe. I'm unsure. I presume so. And then we just go on to day 2. Presume we've got to see how many days it's going to take us to get to the end. And it's kind of like semi-luck based as well, maybe. So everything stays the same. So this will be the same. Yeah. Right, okay. Everything stays the same in each room. So I say, let's go forward first. Puzzle in the parlor again. Got a room going off to the right. Let's go for another puzzle. It's this one. Aha. So let's see what the statements are this time, hey? Let's see what the statements are this time. You are in the parlor. Well, that's the truth. This box is empty. It's probably a lie. And the blue box is true. Well, these are like both telling the truth. I'm in the parlor. No? Yeah, I'm in the parlor. So that's the truth. The blue box is true. So that's probably the truth. This box is empty, which is the lie. Oh, these are... Don't like these ones. Jesus Christ. It doesn't state which box we're trying to find, if you know what I mean. Puzzles. Include a letter to details. always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There'll always be at least one box which displays only false statements. The only box has a prize, the other two are always empty. So one is so I say this one or this one is telling the truth and one's lying, obviously. So that's got to be the truth because I am. That's lying. So I'm just going to go this one again. Yay! I found it. Woo! Yeah, so that's telling the truth. This one's obviously lying because obviously the blue box is true. No. The blue box is true, but the blue box is true. What did this one say on it again? This box is empty, which is the lie. So we're looking for the lie one then. So we just ignore. As long as we find the truth one. So there's two truth statements and one false statement maybe, and we're looking for the false statement, possibly. Something like that, I think. By the sounds of it, anyway. So we could go storeroom again and get one of each. We've got the breaker box. Do you like the sound of the key, the gem, and the coin, just in case? The Nook has a key in it, which will send us forward as well still. They're both two dead ends, but let's go to the Nook and just get the key. I've got 2 gems, which will be fine. So we get the key. There's nothing else in here from what I remember. So I don't think there's any point in the chapel, but it is a good split direction. We've got no coins still again at the moment, so yeah, so look, I can come out and go both directions. That's a dead end, obviously, and then that's a dead end, but has 2 items. I think the more ways we have to go, the better the chances of us running into dead ends and stuff, or getting dead ends, so we can progress. There was coins in here last time. Not seeing them this time now. Yes. So we want to go this way back into the middle, maybe. Nope, not that one. Wrong button. This one. So if I chose the bedroom, it's just going to link back onto the parlor, which we don't want. Then it's just going into a storeroom or a utility closet. Even if I take the coin, I'm just going to lose it straight away because I've got to walk back into the chapel. And then I can come out of the other side of the chapel anyway. Let's go break a box, I think. See if this has got something to do with something. Keycard entry system. Gymnasium, dark room, garage, cabinet. Need to find a button for the cabinet. Card entry system. On. Clicking on random stuff. Oh. Weird colours, patterns. There's red, green, and blue. Right, okay. See, that one doesn't go blue. Neither does that one. That one doesn't go blue. There's There's only one blue one. Interesting. There's only one blue one. Okay, so we have to find a blue something or other. A code or a pattern for it, maybe? Give me a lot of dead ends. This can loop back round, I guess, I think. No, yeah, it can loop back round all the way to the entrance hall, but kind of just getting myself freaking stuck here, aren't I? The only other option is to go back to the entrance hall, I think. I think that'll be a waste. Considering I could come out of here, might have to do like 3 other rooms and then be able to come straight up, possibly. Yeah, I think this might be a waste. Can I get out of this? Oh no, I can't even get out. I have to pick one. Oh, poopity nuggets. Let's take the 2 items then. I don't know. So the key and a dice. Right, okay then. So, the only direction we can go really now is this way. Bedroom's got a corner on it. You gain 2 every time you enter this room. Pendant. Rare beads. Top hat. Oh, another key. Thanks. What's this? Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Greetings from Reddington. So security. Let's have a look at the map again. Where are we going? So lavatory's pointless. We're just killing ourselves there. Got the hallway, which we can come off to the left, or the security, where we can come off to the left as well. Oh, I found the security room. Did something. I did something. Ooh, swig of my brew. Yay. Interesting. Monitoring all the rooms. All these rooms I've not seen yet. Filming himself. Filming himself. Interesting. Why point at yourself? Hey, look. Oh, I do move. Oh, pretty cool. It's a game. Gotta be stood in the right place or something. Possibly. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lie. There's something underneath there. Blue memo's true, red memo's lie, unless written by hand. So it says blue memos are true, red memos lie, unless written by hand. Blue memos true, red memos lie, unless written by hand. So that's lie. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Unless written by hand. So that's not written by hand, so that's a lie. And then this is true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Right, so the more keys we need, the better. 4 stars and the staircase? That's the roll call one again. That's blocked off, obviously. I want to know. Kind of seems to just go to certain random spots. So I don't know if that's got anything to do with anything. Ah, here we go. We've got the den, which can lead both ways. Got the West Wing Hall. And get a gem in there. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gave 5 footsteps. So the den will be good. It's kind of what we need. I get a gem and obviously anything else? Anything else? So we kind of want a dead way this way. 10 plus 10 footsteps for that. Or no, we don't want to waste a gem, do we? So this could just lead straight back to the bedroom. That's just going to screw us over. So let's just go this one. Get the extra 10 footsteps. See what's in here again. See if there is anything in here. Oh, it was the car keys last time, wasn't it? Electronic key card. That's what we needed for the. Is that not what we needed for the other side? Shit. It was what we needed for the box. No, this. Key card system entry. There's nowhere to put a key card. Can I look at my stuff in my inventory? Is there an inventory button? Nobody knows. Is there any other buttons? I'm just pressing everything in at the moment. Can I resume, call it a day, room directory, house, game settings, controls, room directory R, shift, scroll, toggle, or hold, sensitivity, field of view, no, okay, there's no other buttons, so I picked up a key card. Now this says, key card entry system, on. So oh no, so the key, right, I'm with you. So this keycard entry system is on, but then obviously the VAC indicators are obviously whatever, and then obviously all of these are on apart from the cabinet because we're missing a button. I don't know what the VAC indicators are, but yeah, so it's all on. So if I find one of those doors with keycard access, I might be able to find the pattern which I need to unlock the next one. If I find the gym or something, Right, so stuff the spare room. Got skanked by that crap last time. So the corridor is always unlocked. So we're just going to go for this one because we need to keep progressing. Nothing in here from what I can see. That'll give us 2 ways to go, which I think will be best. Like I say, we might have to keep scrolling through. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff caught something or other or boarded up. So now we've got 2 ways to go, haven't we? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't see anything else in here which required a key card, but it's telling me that the blue is always right and the red is always wrong unless it's let's try this way. Let's see what we've got. So that's not going to lead. Oh, it could give us a spare room, dead end room, rather than just going straight for the storeroom. I could re-roll. It says items for sale, but we've got no coins anyway, so let's re-roll that. Dining room, which gives us 2 ways to go. That'll be good. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Let's just go into the dining room to give us the extra ways, obviously. We always need the extra ways to go, by the looks of it. And obviously, nothing's being served because I don't think I'm rank 8 yet. So this is going to be a dead end. So we can take this storeroom. I hope it was that one. Yeah, well, it was. Right, cool. I was going to say, let me have picked the bloody wrong one. Get an extra key, diamond. Right. So, now we can carry on our travels this way. Oh, they're all crap, aren't they? That's just leading into a dead end. The only one I could choose is the spare room, which would need a key. I have got 4. There's no point in that at the moment. I've got upwards still. So let's just see if this needs a key, and I can always go and do the other room. Oh no, it's open. Ooh, we got the courtyard, which is a gem, which takes us upwards. A bunk room or a lavatory. I think it'll have to be the courtyard, won't it? But why does it cost a gem? Didn't have to use a key that time. Oh, maybe because it wasn't on the left wing or something. Got a shovel. Useful for digging. Out here. This. Of course it was that. Coins. But obviously if we find more of those, that'll be good. We might be able to dig something up. So we're just looking for like weird random patches of dirt on the floor. Oh, need a key. The hallway, boudoir, or the observatory. Both of these are going off to the right, I think, aren't they? Yeah. Yep. So we can go. This requires a gem again. Plus 1 star, but each time you drafted observatory. What do the stars do? What do the stars do? See, I think the hallway would be best to have 2 directions because obviously we could just go straight into a dead end. We do have the West Wing Hall over here still. But these could have something interesting in. I could waste a gem. The hallway does sound pretty good though. Just to get the extra ways to go. These could have items in we need. Oh, it's such a difficult choice. Maybe we'll just go observatory. Let's see. Why not? Why not? Stuff it. See if there's anything interesting here. I don't think it always lands in the same spot by the looks of it. Fixed Stars, Constellations, written by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete star-based list of constellations and observed effects accompanied by the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book is solid base for astronomy and will help you easily identify the constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 + 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Splice, 3 steps. The Diamondus Miner, I've seen that. That was in the thingy. Room with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, Harvester Key, Diamond Major, Sussex the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The Sale, everything is 50% off. Florist the Blue in the Skies. So if we find these, I've seen one of those somewhere. Or is it you just got to look through the observatory and see what it is today? Why have I got a road? I want to rotate the other way. This is taking a while. I want to pilot it out in the sky to obviously see what buff I'm getting or downfall I'm getting. I presume that's what it means. Nope. Gone too far. Can we turn it the other way? Oh, we can turn it back. Right, cool. We just got to stand on the other side. We just up here. What's this do? Oh. Hello. Thanks. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the planetarium to your drafting pool? Yeah, okay. Cool. Guess that was the puzzle there, maybe. I don't think we have to look through it. We could do. Still, I presume we just need to rotate all the way around so it looks out in the sky. I can't jump off. So if I, sorry, my voice is dying. Come this way. I want to point it out up there if I can, and see if I can see through it. Doesn't look like it's high enough though. It's nearly there. Nope, it's blocked. So we need to raise it higher, if we can. So, up. There we go. Then, want to go across one more, don't we? Now, can we look for it? Let's see what we're seeing today. So, 1 star. Gain 1 coin. Yay! Is that the only thing we're seeing? I presume so. Awesome. Cool. Right, let's carry on. Solve that fairly well. Patio. Spread diamonds in each green room. Spread diamonds in each green room. So, I've only got 1 green room at the moment, which is the courtyard, which is just back there. So if I go back to the courtyard, I will have a diamond in it. Possibly so. Otherwise, it's the pantry to gain 4 coins, which I think might be better off. If we get the 4 coins from the pantry, because I know we get a piece of fruit as well. Nothing else in here, is there? Doors are locked, obviously. East Wing Hall. Missionary items for sale. 1 gem. Oof, difficult choice again. It's giving me these difficult choices. I say we go this one. See what we can buy. See what interesting things they have for sale today. So this is a lie. The commissionary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. So that's a lie. With, well, these have changed. Without a coat. With the coast. Looks like a coastline, doesn't it? So with the coast, without a coat. Coast and coat. Magnifying glass. Sledgehammer again. Sleeping mask. Running shoes. Interesting. Let's buy a magnifying glass for some odd reason. I just want one. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh, I get it. You know, like where I could read the underneath, the bottom of that bit. Maybe I've got to use the magnifying glass to be able to do that properly. 7 locked doors. Holy crap. Or a lavatory or a bedroom. I've got 2 keys. Yeesh. It's like, oh god, what have I just done? There's 7 locked doors, but some are just cupboards. Interesting, very interesting. So I'm going to obviously just unlock this one. Running out of keys here. The aquarium. Gem requirement. The package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So if I pick up this tomorrow, if I find this room again, I can't get any of the other 2 because I've got no gems. Letter. Simon P. Jones. Mount Holly Estate. Fen Aries 638080. SKR 6789. Circled for some odd reason. Why is this circled? SKR 6789. Okay. That's something to remember, I think. What's this? Map? X marks the spot. 2 across. Okay. 4 down. X marks the spot. It's in the Great Hall. It's in the Great Hall, isn't it? Yeah. It's in the Great Hall. Oh. Here's the color-coded thing. Will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Oh shit. Press any button to activate above to activate blue. So once they're all green, you press any button, it activates blue. So mixing blue and red equals purple. Yeah, so. Right, okay, yeah, fair enough. I get that. That's understandable. What's this one? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Rivane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Did they ever prove he was the one who stole the Baron's mail? Right, so technically, we could go all the way back to the utility closet, which is right over here. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 steps to get back there. Steps. I get 2 from every time I step into this red bedroom, so I was wondering if I could just skank it and just keep walking back and forth, but it'll cost 1 to get in here. If I'm in here, it'll cost 1 and I get 2. Walk back in here, I lose 1. Walk back out of here, I gain 2. But I've already lost 2 now. Might not be they might have thought about that. So, do we go back and press the buttons to try and make them all purple? I think we're going to have to, aren't we? Just to see what it does. I've got a fair few steps, 15, but it's going to take me 15 to get back, but not necessarily, because I could just come up the west wing. So it'll only take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get back. So I'll only have 5 steps left from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It could go anywhere. So I'd have to hope I'm getting more steps. Or do I just carry on? Interesting. Or do I just carry on? Treasure map. No, it's in here. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Oh, there we go. Fair enough. I'm gonna just turn around and it's there. Give me like 50 footsteps or something. I don't know. Give me something I can use. He's digging something. Oh, one of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 8 gems. Fair enough. I know all these doors are locked, but the only one I really should be choosing. Well, I can choose any of these 3. I'm hoping whichever one I choose of the 3 doors is going to come out up here. There's no point in me unlocking the ones on the other side, I don't think. I want to go back to the utility closet and see if I can solve that. I'm going to do it. I don't care. Let's go back to the utility closet. This is probably going to screw me over, but I'm hoping I can get some more footsteps along the way. Oh crap, what have I just done? I think I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Oh no, I need to go back into the parlour and then up into the nook. Yeah. Into the parlour, up into the nook, into the church, lose a coin, and then lose another one when I come back in. Right, so let's oh, now I'm made purple. Awesome. Let me take all of these off. So I presume, oh shit, the best spot would be to get this. See, that one turns purple, so I need this one blue, purple, this one blue. Oh, right, yeah. So, red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, red, purple. Oh shit, I buggered it. Red. Oh, I'm good. Oh shit. Ah, buggered it. I had it then. Like this. Right? So we're gonna go red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, purple. We done? I made them all purple. Is that what we wanted? Sure, that's what he said, no? We're all purple. I definitely made them all purple. Okay. That's fine. Maybe we've not unlocked the room to whatever that's supposed to do. Doesn't look like it's done anything in here. Now we've only got 6 footsteps left. 5, yeah, I knew. I worked out right. So we've got to go this way. We can use the last key. We've got a lot of gems. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans right after this room. Food sale to get. Ooh, I've only got 2 coins. I could get a few extra footsteps, but I don't think it's going to be amazing. I know they have the menu list. I don't think there's any coins lying around. Coins, no. No coins, no. Okay. Can only buy a banana. 3 footsteps. We've got 7. 7. We can go. Hallway. Boudoir. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footsteps. But obviously, I'm running out of bedrooms to draft, I think, and it's a dead end, so I think it'll have to be the boudoir. What's in here? Very nice boudoir. The photograph. Christmas. Oh, safe. Safe. Anything else in this picture which seems dodgy? So there's a safe in the corner. I think that's what that's representing. Anything of interest? No? Right, okay, let's keep going. Locked. Oh, great. Let's not keep going then. I do not think I have enough footsteps to go all the way back round. And the only other way I can get is through the Great Hall. But obviously, I did the breaker box, but I don't know what that did. Interesting, very interesting. Well, I could, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm only making it to the observatory. I don't know what the key card did. Oh, crap. I can't, like, rotate it. Opens electronically powered security doors. Oh, okay, yeah. Right, so, I think we stuck there again. Of course we are. Damn it. Oh. If you're on the West Wing or getting further, you've got to make sure you save your keys. I think we did well. Rank 6 reached 69 steps, item found 4. New rooms, 11 new rooms. Nice. Very interesting, very interesting. I'm finding it quite interesting already. I presume we just got to get to the room at the end, but it's just a challenge, isn't it? Just start straight ahead again, I think is the best option. Then, either side, 1 gem. Parlour, going off to the right with the puzzle of the boxes again. Like the whole game's kind of more like a puzzle, isn't it? Rather than, you know, like the secrets and stuff and this, that, and whatever. Oh, the billiard room puzzle. But that's taken us the wrong way, isn't it? Yes. annoying. Don't know why they can't rotate the rooms. It'd make it too easy if you could rotate the rooms, really, wouldn't it? Let's go see what this billiard puzzle. We did read about the billiard puzzle. It was obviously the dartboard or something. And it's a mathematical puzzle. Presume it's got something to do with this colour here. We've got all of the boards in black and white. What does the colour represent? So that was 4, just 4 on its own. You press 4, then 8 lit up, and I pressed 8. Obviously that didn't work. But it's a mathematical puzzle, so let's just start with the simplest. 4 add 8 equals 12. Now we've got yellow. So if we go through in the simplest of orders, we know this is add, say, because I presume I got it right, or it's just changed the puzzle. If we presume this is add, then we just go see why. Does it matter which spot it's in? Does that matter? Because I'd instantly just presume the yellow is going to be take away. So 18 take away 4 is 14. 17 take away 3 is 14. 10. Pink. So if you were doing it in mathematical order, it goes add, subtract, times, divide. So every new colour we get, I'm just going fucking through. So 10 times 2 is 20. Holy shit. So I presume I'm just always starting with the add, then the subtract, and then the multiply. So 15 subtract 13 is 2. 2 times 3 is 6. Oh shit. Wow. A puzzle I'm actually fucking good at when it comes to maths. I'm a genius. I am the mathematical genius of the century. Yeah, if you do know like maths and blah de blah de blah, your package has been delivered. Oh, we're gonna have to go mail room. Then you know, like it's always add, subtract, times, divide is like the order it goes in, like the weird order it goes in. It's always the same. We read this. SKR 6789. 6789. SKR 6789. Just see. Yeah, we did this. So press any button above to activate blue. Yeah, we did that. So do we have to all start on green? Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th, which I did. And then I lit them all up purple. So I did it right. It was just, obviously, we've not unlocked that room, maybe. Brass compass, 2 gems, 2 keys. Order number. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That's handy. More fucking keys the better. Can't believe I worked out that. I'm feeling fucking quite proud of myself for working that one out. Oh, not quite that. That's easier than the freaking. Who's that? Boris44UU. Thank you. Nice one. Thank you for the follow. Warris 44. Thank you for the follow. I will check you out. Thank you so much. We just go passageway 2 gems just to make sure we've got. Oh no, actually, which way are we facing? I don't think it would be worth it there, would it? Kind of messed up on the right anyway. I can't use any of these two. I'm gonna have to go for the passageway. Buggered. Gonna have to go for the passageway. So let me have a look at the map again. So I can create this as a dead end or leading back to the entrance if necessary. I can come out forward and hopefully turn right and left, up and down. And then hopefully this will take me out this way. All depends if the doors are locked. If the doors are locked, then storeroom. This is what we're after. This will be good because I know 1 coin's not much, but I get another key and another gem back. Now I want to leave that one just in case, and we're going to go this way now. Oh, I've got the parlor puzzle, the kitchen turn off right, which is a gem. Furnish, you're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. So what's the red rooms do? What do the red rooms do? Interesting. What do the red rooms do? Do we just go for it? This more likely to point north. So this one's obviously pointing north. Food for sale. I've only got 1 coin, it's pointless. I could get 2 gems out of this again if I find the right box. I want to know what this does. I'm just so interested in this now. Nearly out of my brew. Let's go. Nearly out of brew. Need to go make a brew in a minute. I need a spade. Instantly need a spade. Doesn't look like there's much else, but at least we know there's a spade spot in the thingy. So, in the furnace room, there's a spade spot. Holy crap, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. Do I need to go find the freaking fuse box? I need to go find the fuse box again. That's what I needed, the fuse box. If I got more purple, the dark room would probably be lit up because there was a switch at the bottom saying switch it on and off. Oh man, love it, cheeky bastards. Right, okay then. I don't think that matters too much. Well, I'll just like second guess and hope for the best because it's got 2 directions. This has got 3 directions, so it would definitely be good, and this will lose half of my footprints. I don't want to really lose half of my footprints for the weight room. I think the archives will be best, but it just says I can't see a couple of the floor plans. Let's go for this. And before we go any further, I'm gonna quickly run for a wee, make a brew. So, like always, I'll be back in 2. Welcome back. Oh, well, not welcome back. I'm fucking back. Right. So we're going in to the archives. We've seen this room on the security camera, didn't we? Aye. Seen this room on the security camera. August 22nd, 85. The year I was born. Awesome. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Literary. Well, yeah, whatever. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honour. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before a name free from political association one might say Sinclair family. Oh crap! I didn't realise there's so many pages. Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail saying she can see my son. Writing always had to challenge myself, tell him the same story twice at bedtime, so he ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold elaborated a previous interview that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his flexible love of the colour red, a statement that has been held with much scepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book and rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering bind of loyalty to the throne. Published author detained by Red Guard questioned Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 or 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it's widely believed by authorities to be a work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also called themselves Children of the Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, although the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. A local author and popular personality, Marion Marigold, has announced a split with a long-term publisher partner, Ruffington Press, citing her personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week. Fellow author colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to a mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner of a suspicious bag under the wave down a local man. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated. Charged by the Crown, Manning was the last person. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to the summer with grand treason or something. Last up to something. No trace of discovered of Sinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author in history, Faithfully Stories are written under the pen name of Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday evening to carry late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned. A case foul play is out of character incident that at this point we are seeking information. Wow. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. These in the Royal Castle of Fern areas have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. The lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the and high peerage, that access never being granted to those outside noble cities. Circles, sorry, not cities, circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said there was alert in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security systems. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen was the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Wow. That was a lot of reading. Let me have a swig of my brew. Wow. Oh, that's better. Okay. Where are we up to? Seen that picture before. Doesn't look like there's anything above. Right, where were we going? So I've got all 4 ways to go here. So what I'm going to do is go left. Lavatory, chapel. I don't want the chapel, that's pointless. Let's go for the archive blob. Gotta make a basket. What's that say? What does that say? Full sports. That's a dead end, no? Oh no. Oh, I've come out the wrong bloody door. Oh, okay. Whenever you enter, you lose 2. Oh, great. Awesome. Let's keep going then. Use a key. Just keep heading forward. Let's just keep heading forward for now. See how far we can get. The breaker room. If I'm going to keep getting these red rooms, it might be worth doing the breaker room. Yeah, let's just do the breaker room, I think. I've got to walk back into the fucking gym now. So how did we do this before? We wanted you. So we've got to light them all up first, haven't we? Then we want blue. Now we want you red. Now we want to switch all of you off. Like so. Now we click the blue, which makes purple. Red, purple. Red, purple. Red, purple. Red, purple. This should automatically go to purple. Good. Gymnasium. I got them all purple again. That's easy enough. Yep, -2 for walking in here. The gymnasium looks like it's not doing anything. Apart from just making me lose freaking shit. This is the gymnasium, isn't it? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, we've got to use another key. Damn it. Archives again. This is not going to be fun. In the maid's room. Today we all dreaded finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have any interest in obtaining the service may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In the following instruction left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month pay leave I must vacate the premises by Friday, the 6th of November. Okay. Okay. Alright, so, no. Assume this is all the staff. Is that the guy who owns it? Is that his wife? Unsure. Another key. The Nook has a key. We can get a key back. A bedroom where we can get 2 footsteps back. Oh, we'll go for the key. I really need the keys, don't we? We need to make sure we're on top of the keys, otherwise we're never going to make it to the end. We've got the observatory again. That just creates a dead end. We've got this random one, or because observatory which goes out. We can spend a gem on that. That's fine. We can see what star we got today. We got 2. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Does that mean I've got to go all the way back to the entrance hall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 steps there and 8 steps back. That's 16. Plus, that'll leave us 13 left, I think. But we get coins, gems, and keys, possibly. Do we go for it? I think we're going to have to go for it, aren't we? I think we're going to have to go for it. Let's see what's in those chests. There could be something interesting. Something worthwhile. So this is where we lose the 2. Yeah, I know. I might actually have less than that, won't I? Oh shit, walked into the wrong room. I fucked it. There's an extra 1 gone. Oh, we need to use keys on them. Bugger. If it's got keys in it, it's fine, but I doubt it. Come on, give me a stack of keys. I've got a key back. I've got loads of gems. I've wasted 1 footstep. Oh yeah, we're well going to have a lot less than I expected. I don't think I need to find that floor plan again, do I? See, I've activated this thing though, haven't I? Technically, I've switched this crap on. Let's just go here. I can draw a new floor plan. I need footsteps now. I need lots of footsteps again. Nice picture. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Fair enough. In here. So, we are heading straight still? Yeah. I'll try and get to this last room. Oh, my keys, man. The aquarium. Let's go to the aquarium. Nice. Another dig spot if we had found the spade. Yeah, I don't know what. If I get some more steps, I can obviously go off in different directions, but I daren't at the moment. Food for sale. We could do this one actually. This will be a good one. I've got. Oh no, I've only got 2 coins. I don't even have the fucking 3 to buy the banana. Or was the banana 2? No, the banana was 2. That's fine. Back on 9 at least now. Doesn't. I don't see anything else again in here. Another key. Into security. Guest bedroom 10 steps, but that's not going to friggin' help at all from where I am, is it? See, security, I can go into the ante-chamber. Go into security again. Do you say anything different? I'm waiting for it to say you need like a key card or something stupid to get into the ante-chamber. Still in the same spot. Still a fair few rooms were missing. Presuming this is telling me like these are the rooms I can possibly find in here as a vault. Maybe. Let's see, there's something on that desk there. Whatever this is. All of some sort. Another vault. Oh, what's this? Welcome to the Mount Holyscope. Oh god. View estate inventory, keycard systems, log into network. Terminal password. Yeah. Password. Password. One key. That system. Yeah. It looks like we can put something in there. Oh, no, what was the password now? I'm sure I've seen some password of some sort. I know I found that letter with it on. SKR bloody 6739 or something stupid. Sure I've seen something else though. Okay. Right, I didn't even realize we could use that. So, oh, there's the keycard access inventory. By electronic keycard. So I'm gonna have to find the keycard to go down, but I want to go up into the ante-chamber, which is here. Okay. Interesting. There is no door. Okay. So, do I have to... How to get into the antechamber then? From the root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you cannot help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay. I'm a bit stuck here now, aren't I? I've got to go back to the aquarium, come out the side and maybe go round. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, footsteps again. Yeesh. Locked. Got no keys. So where's the next one? It was the drawing room, which is just here. Do I need a key? Yeah, I need a key for that one. Now we're on 5 footsteps, and the only way to go is right back to the archives, and I'm dead before I even get there. Let's see then. 3, 2, and this takes all a bit. Damn it, man, damn it. So bloody close. I made it, but we're going to have to find something to actually get into the antechamber. So we have to find a way into the antechamber. So I don't know whether that means like unlocking all the sides. You know, the 3 sides, maybe, you know, getting a room to connect on all 3 sides, which will be a freaking challenge itself. Or we have to find something or solve something. Let's start this way. Parlor, chest, den, or the hallway. This will give us like 2 gems. This will just give us 1. Let's just go to the den. I don't think I've been in the den. Oh no, yeah, I have. I've been in the den. Time actually ticks with it. Is it 5? It says it's 5 past 8. 5 past 8 at night. I don't know. So we can go straight on or left. So I say we go straight on. So we get 10 extra steps or the storeroom with the key. We get 2 whenever we enter this room, but that's not worth. So I think we just go for this again. Yeah, look, that's got the number 10 on it. Maybe that's part of the code I'm looking for in the security room. So maybe it'll be something silly like, in my head, we need to find the code to access the login on the computer in the security room. We also need to make sure the power's up and running. And we also need to make sure we find the key card. And then obviously it might give us a chance to get in or something to that. So let's remember the number 10. Number 10. But obviously, see, we've got the break room already. This is the commission area where we buy items. Corridors is always left unlocked. Has to be the breaker room or the commission area, but I don't think the breaker room's worth it yet. We've not got enough coins, but we can always come back. So if I unlock this, I can always come back to buy stuff if necessary. With bath, without bat. So it'd be, oh, I get it. I'll just work this out. So with bath, without bat, it's just H. It's just the letter H, you know. Bath without bat is H on its own, the letter H. Right, okay. So has that got something to do with this? Might need my magnifying glass to look at that though. So SH maybe. So what have we got for sale? Gem, magnifying glass, there it is. Shovel, so we need 10 coins for both of those. If we don't find them first. Courtyard had the shovel in. I don't think the chapel's very good. The red ones seem to be always bad. There's no point in the closet. Let's go this one. Oh. Got a hammer to break padlocks. And I'm back in the middle. I've just done a little fucking loop. Awesome. Absolutely fucking awesome. Oh well. Go this way then. It's just, I can only do the pantry to get 4 coins. This is going to be a very short run by the looks of it, unless I get some decent luck. I've got 5. I can go buy the magnifying glass. The chapel? Has to be the chapel, doesn't it? Otherwise, I've just screwed myself over instantly. Let me go buy the magnifying glass. Owned, right? Thank you. I can still buy the shovel. Swan song. The terminal password is swan song. Right, okay. We do have the terminal password. Yay! That's if we even make it there this time. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. Nope. It's going to have to be this one, because we need to go to the right. Either way. Apple. Nice. We looked at all of this stuff, didn't we? Was anything interesting on here? Greetings from Reddington. Oh, postman. Oh, sorry about that. Postman. Swan song. Not really seeing much in this picture. What? I think it's got something to do with this necklace, maybe. Got something to do with the necklace, I presume. Break a box is pointless. Not got any gems. It'll have to be this, won't it? Yeah. Then we can carry on at least straight ahead. Find out the bloody password, and now I've bloody stuck a key in the nook. Yep. Key in the nook. This one. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool if you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Yes. Oh, key card. We've got the key card and a gem. Yeah, so I could write down like the password swan song, but obviously billiard room security, 1 gem. How's this going to affect us? Can't do that one. We have to go security for the gem. So we go on here. We're going to log into network with Swan Song. Password accepted. Thank you. Connecting to network. Services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers. So we're going to have to go through all of these anyway. Punch in and punch out. Okay. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. If you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. That's fine. And special orders. If you like a specific brand of gum in your favorite fruit, Commission is now taking special orders from all members of staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like in your order? Metal detector, running shoes. Oh. Let's go metal detector. So the estimate take 1 to 2 days. Okay. I've ordered a metal detector. So, remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. Office, laboratory, smelter. They're all currently offline. So I need to find them, possibly to activate them. Yeah, okay. We can't do electronic mail. Data transfers from Skinner are not currently available. Okay, so we need to find something there. Glossary of terms. Okay. That's just telling us different things. Drawing is the initial pulling up. Yep. It's just telling us what things mean. Right, okay. Interesting. Oh, bless me, sorry. Let's set that to low again. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate, e.g. you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low, or 5 or 6 with high. Let's put medium then. It doesn't matter because we've got the key card, does it? Change offline mode. This mode determines the default settings. The security doors will be set if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay, yep. Cool. Right, okay. We're good there. Got the letter H off that one poster. I didn't read the others, though, did I? Yeah. Let me just... I've got a piece of paper here. Yeah, we do. So we found the letter H, which were in what room? What room was that? The store, wasn't it? So the store area where you buy things, there was a letter H in there. And that's the only one we've noticed because I've had it 3 times. But then obviously terminal password is obviously Swan Song, which we know. I don't know if it changes. I don't think so. That's kind of majority of things I've noticed so far. So let's see where we're going with this. Passageway would come in handy, but I'm going to have to go the hallway because I don't have the gems, obviously. So this is a lie. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So that's a lie. Unless it's handwritten. Was it handwritten? No, doesn't look like it. So we've got the kitchen, the billiard room, which goes back into the middle, which I know how to work out the maths sum, which should give us some keys again, maybe. So we got 9. So 4 add 3 is 7. Add 7 is 14. 4 add 12 is 16. Take away 11 is 5. 14 take away 7 is 7. Times by 2 is 14. 17 take away 14 is 3. 3 5s are 15. One big silver key. Locking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's pointless. That's pointless. The only one we need is that, and we can't get gems. Crap. Absolute crap. I think we screwed ourselves there, haven't we? This will give us gems, but it's leading into a dead end, and then we just have the breaker box. I think we're screwed. Well, we screwed that up. We screwed that up. Never mind, eh? Never mind. It was a struggling start, that one. But we found out some things. We just need to keep noticing more and more stuff, I think. Obviously, if you do fancy commenting on something which I've missed, maybe in the YouTube or whatever, you are more than welcome to, and I will check it out next time and see. So say, like, if I look at this and you say, oh, you missed something, then yeah, I'm happy to take a look at it again. So, round whatever. So let's try not to skank ourselves this time. Straight into the billiard room. Sounds good. Stupid maths puzzle again. 20. 15 minus 7 is 8. 4 multiplied by 5 is 20. Oh, that's the divide, isn't it? 8 divided by 4 is 2. It's the only colour I've not seen. Oh, shit. So it'd be 7 minus 3 is 4, times by 10 is 40, divided by 2 is 20. Oh, I'm just too good at that. Just too good at that. It's an easy puzzle. That one's an easy puzzle. But they've added the divide, so it is slowly getting harder. What have we got here? The hallway's going to do that. There's no point in the storeroom and just fucking ourselves over. The pantries, yeah. I say we go for the hallway. There's no point screwing ourselves over straight off the bat when we can try and plan this a bit better. So this requires a gem, which we don't have. We don't have anything at the moment. This is 1 plus gem, which is the den, which leads both ways, which will be good. Let's take this one. I'm going to save the storeroom because obviously if I come this way now, which is into the dead end, yeah, see how I'm facing the dead end. If I come into this way and it gives me a dead end room like this or this, then that's fine. Also, I can have 4 coins, the breaker box, or I say we go for the extra 10. I think that'll be coming in handier now. So obviously, and a gem, nice, and a little sheep on a box. Oh, writing. Just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time. Oh yeah, we know we read this one, didn't we? Yeah, we read this one. Look, see, there's that number 10 again. But I think the pictures might not have anything to do with anything. They all seem to be quite repetitive. So it's a difficult one. We've got a corridor, courtyard might be good. because we always get an item in the courtyard, I think. Well, we have done the last 2 times we've been in the courtyard. So there's a box, which will need a key or a sledgehammer. Alright, so we didn't get an item this time. That's fine, that's fine. I'm going to save. I'm just going to try and keep going straight, possibly. Who draft a bedroom gave 5. See, that could be good. We could try the parlor puzzle for 2 more gems, but then that's like blocking us off, I think, isn't it? Not necessarily, but it's blocking us from going straight. Or the corridor, which is stopping us from going left, but we can easily go left because I have the 2 other ways. Sure. Do we go for the 2 gems? It might not have 2 gems in it. It could have something else in. Could possibly have a different, something different in it. Maybe some keys. We don't know. This box is the white box. That's the lie. This box is the black box. That's a lie. The blue box contains the gems. Contains the gems. Well, that one's telling the truth. That's lying. That's lying. So these 2 are lying now, and this one's telling the truth. So we're just going to go for the blue box, maybe? Please? Yeah, 2 gems. Right. Knew that was coming. So if I can get... I don't want... Oh, that's bad. That is bad. Corridor might be a bit helpful. See, I don't want to catch us leading 3 rooms into the same place unless I find that frigging secret passage. I don't think it's worth, to be honest. So we go corridor, just to give us a bit of time. See, now the nook's going to the right of the storeroom, so we're going to go for the nook. Get the key. Yeah, that's about the journal. We get that. I've started that. Started my little journal. Don't worry. Straight into the security room, which we now know we can change up. So this is great. So we've got right and forward, and we've got all these other ones down here we've not even started yet. The only issue is obviously we've got to run back through, which will waste a lot of footprints. That's why I picked up the other ones at the beginning. So let's quickly do this again. Let me see what we were doing. It was keycard systems. So we need to find the keycard. We just need to change the offline mode to unlocked, confirm setting. Medium is fine as long as we find the key card, but for now we could set it to low because I don't have the key card. So we can log in again, but I don't think this helps us in any way unless I'm missing something. No, it was just, that's pointless. We have to find the other rooms. Office, laboratory, or smelter. Okay. Office, laboratory, or smelter. Data transfers. I don't think we could do anything available at the moment. Let's return. Right, that's fine. That's fine. We kind of done what we needed to for now. The terminal passwords there as well. Just tell you in this room. Just didn't have the magnifying glass, I don't think. So let's have a look. We can go to the right, possibly. I've got a good 50 steps still. Yeah, I think this would be best. The lavatory is just a weird red room. I don't know. I've never been in the lavatory. If I find a dead end and it comes to putting one of them in, I could possibly put in the lavatory. But go back in here. This can spin, which is weird. But it's just a random spin. Let's see what we're getting today. Got the 3 stars today, which are obviously the slice plus 3 steps. Cool. I don't know whether I have to open up that again. I think that was like a secret I possibly found, and it's done. But special keys. There's a silver key. Okie dokie. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I don't have 7 keys, so this is pointless. This sounds quite fun. Oh shit. Cool. Press the button. Opens that side. I have to get round to that side. I have to like link it up to the other side to get to the other button. Okay. I see you. So there's coins in each of the corners because they're like completely repetitive. I opened that piece of glass there on the other side of this one. So I need to go press this middle button or that button, one or the other. Which is fine because luckily I have this room, which is obviously, of course, it's locked. I'm getting too far. Another observatory. Holy shit. Now that's pointless. That's pointless. I could have the storeroom, but that means running all the way back to the courtyard, which is not too bad. It's only 4 steps. Or I could spend my last gem on another observatory. But this links into the other side of the mirror room, so this could be worth it. Yeah, we're going into the other side of the mirror room. I decided. Yep, we looked around in here. La di da di da. 3 coins. And that's that. So here's another button which will open that side there now. Oh, this is one hell of a great way to waste footsteps, isn't it? Which I can get these for now. I'm rich. Woo! There's nothing else in here. Now we can press this button, which opens that side there. Right, okay. Now we're definitely stuck. So if I press this button again, no, we can't. Oh, we can. It closes it. Right. Okay. Interesting. Don't see why you would want them to close, but so now we're going to have to come back to the courtyard, yeah? To be able to carry on the adventure. We've still got 40 steps, that's not bad. Gymnasium can feck right out the window. That requires a gem, and it's a corridor. Let's have a look at the map. Choose the corridor, the hallway's pointless. Gymnasium links them both, but I'm just going to lose 2 steps every time I enter, so it's not worth. And then the kitchen, for a gem, I can buy food to get more steps, but it links back round, and I'll have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. think it's better to have these rooms open, to be honest. So I can buy... Oh, I'm so close to a club sandwich, but I can get... For every green room in your house, you get +5. I've got +5. Do I have any green rooms? I didn't even think. Oh, yeah, we got one. Yeah, fair enough. We got one. That's why we got +5. Otherwise, it might give us nothing. Yeah, straight across the hallway into the billiard room again, and then we're back at the entrance. Which is obviously we're going to go this way now. It's 10 steps. Dining room. And another courtyard. We've got no gems. We'll have to go for the dining room, but it's not linking anywhere. It comes out left. It's going to be a pain. So I can open it. There's no point me going in there yet. I think it is a waste of my time to go in there at the moment. I don't even think I'm rank 8. I can't tell what rank I am. I don't even know what these do. Yeah, I don't know what rank I am. I presume it'll tell me eventually, or somewhere. The locksmith. Keys for sale. Gem required. The den. Interesting. I'm going to definitely go for the den, even if I could afford the locksmith. Only because I need to keep the pathways open as possible. So, into this one now, I think, isn't it? Yeah. So we're going to go straight across here. If we get a nice dead end one, it'd be great. 2 gems, commissionary, items for sale. The parlour with the puzzle. I think we should go here. Only because I want to see if this changed. So this is pudding without dessert. Pudding without dessert. Trifle. It could be a trifle. Trifle without dessert. Pudding without dessert. Trifle without dessert. What type of pudding is this? It's kind of a desert though, isn't it? Pudding without desert. Trifle without desert. That's a difficult one. Let me write that down. Be a good one to write down because pudding without desert. You got to remember, desert is spelled with 2 S's, and I think is it dessert spelled with 2 S's and desert spelled with 1, or the other way around? So I'm thinking it could just be the S. But it's with pudding. So it's pudding without desert. Or dessert. Or are they both spelled the same way? I can't remember. I'm trying to think. Pudding without dessert. Or desert. Pudding without desert. Pudding without desert. Pooing? P-U-I-N-G, not pooing as in taking a poo. Only because if I took the 2 D's out of pudding, P-U-I-N-G, that's an interesting one. I'll have to keep an eye on that one. Can't think of that. Oh, he's got the metal detectors allotted. 10 coins for a metal detector. 8 for salt shaker. What the hell would I need a salt shaker for? Can't afford anything yet. That's proper throwing me. I've heard of that before. I'm sure I've read that riddle or puzzle before, and I just can't remember what it fecking the answer was now. Yeah, so we're going this way. Guest room, billiard room. Billiard room again. Going off to the right. A spare room would be handy to go straight on, but there's a chance of the door always being locked. The bedroom just to get the 10 footsteps, but I've got to hope the den and the dining room come up with something. I'm going to risk the spare room without a key. Just to see. Oh no, it worked, it worked. Courtyard will be good, but got no gems. So it's the nook. But we could go for the pantry for the 4 coins and go back and buy something possibly. And I get the apple, which will give us 2. Is it 2? Yeah. Well, this will take me back to here anyway. I'm only kind of losing 2 footsteps there. So now I've got 6 coins. I can buy the salt shaker. Let's see what the salt shaker does. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain 1 extra step. Okay, it's good to know, right? At least we know now. So I could have picked up that, got over there, bought this, come back, ate the apple, and I would have had 3 instead of 2. But that's fine, that's fine. Now this has just fully screwed me over now. Yeah, it's fully screwed me that now. And I can't get out. I have to choose one. I have to choose one now. That's fully screwed me over. Oh crap. Because look, that's pointing down, that's pointing down. There's no way I can only get into this fucking room here. All that effort just to fucking get fucked like this, man. Can't even re-roll. I can't do anything. Get screwed. Awesome. Slightly annoying, but you know, getting screwed. Another spare room or another corridor. Oh, 4 stars, yay. Hey, look, we're back here. So basically, I've just got screwed via that. I should have come back round here, probably gone through the den or the dining room. But obviously, who was to know that it would just give me a load of right-handed bullshit? Damn it. Oh, man. 22 rooms, rank reached 6. Oh, we're on 6. Cool. 42, 8 pounds 1, new rooms. Yeah. Save and continue. We are going to go again, obviously. I am enjoying this. I really would like to make it to the end, but it's proving a lot more challenging. I thought there would be a lot more puzzles, but it seems like the whole house is like one giant puzzle. So it's kind of working out everything within the house to get into the end. So the hallway would be a good one to start with, but I want the bedroom. Just this is pointless. No point in that at all until we find the other rooms. But I found the secret in the side of the thing. We've not found the planet rooms yet. I think the hallway will be best. I know it's just a shit room we can do here, but Straight on. Left turn. See, now we could put the billiard room in. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Let's do this again. See how hard it is. 8. 8, 10 times 2 is 20. 10 times 3 is 30. Divided by 6 is 5. 7. Subtract 3 is 4. 4 times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. 2 keys. Yay! That's what we're after. No money been left around on the pool table. So we've got the den for 1 gem, but we can't do... Oh, no, you get 1 gem, but that is a good one to have because, yeah, it's going both ways. I'm just trying to work out the best way to open it up, you know, as much as possible. Oh, there's a chest there, but we don't want to use a key on that yet. It might not be worth it. We want to try and save as many keys as possible. Storeroom, bedroom. See, it's proper screwing us over already. I don't know if it's worth going off to the left at all. I presume the storeroom, just fuck it as a dead end and just carry on back round, maybe would be the best one. Keys in a pod. Oh, look. And another chest in this room. So now we've got 2 chests. Fine, I'll use the key I picked up. Give me a key. No, just lots of money. Cool, I'm rich. Might be able to buy a metal detector if it's still there. I've got 16 bloody coins already, man. Do we open the other one? Alright, do we go this way? Yeah, into the hallway. It's just going to lead to a dead end again. We've got the chapel. I'll lose 1 coin. Fine. I was hoping it was going to have some coins in it again. No. Last time it had some coins on here. Bedroom security. Security worth? Yeah, security is worth it. An apple. Ooh, security door. We need to find a key card. Awesome. So, oh god, I've got to do this every time. Oh, because we've not got any change offline mode to unlock, confirm settings. I don't think we need to log in. I think it's pointless logging in. I don't think there's anything we need out of that yet. Right. So let's have a quick look before we move on. Do we just go straight left? Oh, we can't go right because it's secured. Do we just go left? View inventory of all your items currently in the house. Oh, you can view the inventory of all the items in the house. Interesting. I didn't notice that. Where was that? Is it in here? Inventory. View inventory state. There's just 1 trunk at the moment. Oh, of all the rooms we've unlocked. Right, I'm with you. Yeah, of course. Right. I don't know whether it's worth me just going straight out the side here. Because it can mess up everything else. I could like end up coming round like this and then I can't do shit down here. But I could unlock other rooms down here. Right, let's have an intermission. Intermission! I am quickly going to make a brew. Might take a bit longer than 2, but I have to buy a kettle. I need to refill the kettle because I used the last bit of water on my last one. I'm going to run for a wee, and I'll be back in 3 rather than 2. Run for a wee, and I'll be back in 3. Bye. Oh, sorry about that. I was stood there waiting for the kettle, and I thought, F that, let's get a beer instead. Yeah, a lot better. Oh, nice. That is nice. Right, so, yeah, I'm gonna go out this security door, aren't I? Oh crap! What have I just done? That's the wrong button. Oh, there we go. Right. Oh crap. I've not changed the friggin' scene, have I? Dumbass. No wonder it wasn't working. So we're gonna go out of here. Dum dum. Shit. Archives or drafting your mail. It'll be worth. It will be worth it. Only because we read all of that book. It's something about somebody stole some crown jewels and obviously. Oh, magnifying glass. Yeah, free magnifying glass. Nice. I could look at that book more closely. Oh, another security door. So we really need to find this key card, don't we? So even if I went through this, looking for something in the pictures, maybe. Wearing a swan pendant there. Interesting, interesting. So we've got a security door, but we can go up and left. So I say we go left. This one. Is it this one? Am I looking at the right one? Yeah. One sec. The dogs are barking outside. Sorry. Oh, nope. I had locked the dog outside. Cool. Key. Into the parlour. Courtyard would be a good one. Or mysterious. Courtyard could be good. I think let's go courtyard. Oh, another security door. Oh crap. I don't want to waste my key. Shovel. 2 dig spots in here and a box. Another security door. Wow, we're hitting the security doors today. Jesus. We go for the 2 items or items for sale? Can't. Or just. Oh, struggling here. Right, we've hit like 3 security doors. There's a lot of security doors. 18 coins. If I can find the shop, it would be great. We're going back anyway. I can come out of the side of the archives here now. Oh, this is laboratory. Ooh, but we don't have a gem. No. The nook for a key. Oh man, finally found a laboratory and we can't fucking get in it. Oh no. I wonder if these hold any clues. Oh, there it is. Blizzard puzzle note. Addition, subtract, multiplication, division. Order of operations is from inner to outer. Ah, I didn't even realize that. I was right. Yeah, addition, subtraction, multiplication, and then division. But it's from inner to outer. Something has many secrets that will tell. seen that? I think that's the arrows around the boards I've been seeing. Sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open it. Interesting. Items for sale. Gem required, which we do not have again. I don't think there's any point in doing the guest bedroom. It's just going to screw us over. Unless we find the key card. Let's hope for the best. Oh, you mother trucker. Card entry system on. Oh, you absolute mother trucker. Oh, bugger it. I buggered it. Oh, we're good. Got them all purple. Right, so that's going to help if we ever do find some gems. So now, the issue we have is we have to go. We've got 2 keycard locked rooms here, and a keycard. So there's 3 keycard locked rooms, and the only way we can go is back to the entrance hall. We have to waste a coin to get there, but oh man, I knew it would bug us up. See here, look, arrows. You know, like on the sign I just read, it said the outer marking, so. You had seen the arrows. It's the same in the shop as well. These pictures could represent something. Look, match tree, forest fire, or something. Fire, forest fire. Don't put fire near a fucking tree. What do you reckon these arrows mean? So like the width of this to the width of this to the width of this. Very interesting. Very interesting. Fuck off, robbing me, you little bitch. So here we go. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're just going to go up for now. The closet which has 2 items, a corridor or a gem requirement. Into the corridor we go. And pray we get a left turn. We've got the passageway is no good. It requires 2 gems. Well, it could be. It goes to the archives, but we don't have the 2 gems. So for this one, did we get the 2 items and pray we got gems? Oh, we got a gem and a gold key, which is just a standard key. Damn it. Planetarium. If you call it a day in the planetarium, game 2 stars. I don't know. Oh, we can open the commissionary. Let's open the commissionary. Waste the gem. Stuff it. So we've got prayer. Prayer without pry without crowbar. Pray without crowbar. Pay? Is it pay maybe? Pry. P-R-Y. Oh yeah. So pray without pry is like leaves the A. Ah, you see. I've just got to work out what that pudding was, I think. That weird pudding. What type of dessert it was. So obviously we can knock off all the letters. Oh no, it's I know what it is. So the pudding one, it's dessert, which is DESSERT, E-R-T, I think, or something stupid, without desert, which is D-E-S-E-R-T, or something stupid like that. I can't remember. Let me just quickly Google this. It'd be easier if I Googled this one, because I can never remember how to spell. Help if my fucking phone would work. Oh, keeps just stalling on me. Okay, maybe we won't check it out. Dessert, yeah. So dessert is D-E-S-S-E-R-T. Desert is C. No. Yeah, it's one S. I was right. Yeah, so it is an S. So there's an S. I was right. So we have S, H, and A now. S, H, and A we have. But obviously they could not be in the right order. So we have has, sha. The only word I can make out of that is has at the moment. Or ash. Ash or has. Ash, it could be ash. 1 gem for 3 coins. Shovel, which we could do with if we can get back to the... we definitely take the shovel. Definitely. Say we take the 1 gem just in case. We've got 3 keys, so it's not too bad. Do we take the salt shaker? Yeah, let's take the salt shaker as well, just in case. We might as well. So if we go back now to the courtyard, we can dig up those 2 things. But I don't think there's any point running all the way back until we either see if we can get there via the way we're going, or we do run all the way back now while we have 27 footprints, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there and 7 back. It's 14 footprints, which will leave us 13. Nah, it's not worth it at the moment. Because if I find the key card along the way, I might be able to try and get in from the top. The parlor puzzle, maybe? Yeah, I just don't want the archive floor pan to be obviously an instant dead end, because then I'm definitely running back and I wouldn't have found the key card. So if we get, I think this will just be 2 gems again. This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. The box that claims to be black has the gems. One's telling the truth. So this is telling the truth, and these 2 are lying. So we'll just go this one again, I guess. It was a similar one to the other one. Yeah. I was going to say it's a similar, very similar to the other one. Walk-in closet, 4 items for 1 gem. I'm going to have to go for this because the bedroom goes left, which puts us in a dead end. That's a dead end. Unless it has the key card in it. It could have the fucking key card in it for all I know. It just says 4 random items. Do we risk it for the key card, or do we just go archived floor plan? I'm unsure. If I don't get the key card, I'm completely stuck. Well, I'm not technically. I could run all the way back to the courtyard and try to dig up those things and use a key to open the chests. Because I'm sure there's 2 chests I've missed. One in the den. Or was it in the den? Yeah, 1 in the den. There's 1 in the courtyard, along with 2 things, 2 dig spots. I don't know whether to risk it. We could get completely stuck, but it's worth the risk. Just to see if it has your key card in it. But we're gonna have to. No, obviously not. We've got re-rolls. Awesome. 2 gems. Beautiful picture. Little love heart. Seeing anything out of the ordinary here? No, I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary. So let's, as we go back, all the way back to the courtyard, we're going to have to check each room to make sure we've not missed a key card somewhere. See, this has got the outlines on it as well, look, which is the same as the other board. It's got the outlines on, the same as the other board. I don't know what they mean. I don't know if they're the same every time. There's no key card in here. Is it worth me going outside? I don't think it's worth me going outside until I get a key maybe for it or something. So we're going to go back into the den. Don't think it matters which way we go. No, I'm just going to lose extra coins going in and out of there. So we'll go this way. Going to waste my keys, obviously, on everything. To see if we can get this key card. More rolls and coins. Right, okay. Now we're going to go lose a coin in here, which is fine. Back in here, no. Yeah, the lines are definitely the same. It's got a clue to something. I'm unsure if these pictures mean anything. On the desk or anything, have I? So what I can do is look. Unless written by hand. Huh. So we're now back into here. Obviously, check the shelves for a key card. I know we found the magnifying glass in here, but never know. So I'm at the courtyard, which has the things in it. Well, if I don't find the key card in here, I'm screwed. Should prove nutritious sack +7. Oh man, not really what I needed. Key card. Oh, a map. It's 5 up on the right. So it's in one of the rooms I've already been to, and the compass which draws floor plans more north can be spent in shops. A rather dirty coin. Oh, it just gave us 1 coin. Wow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's here, but I still need the security key card to get in it. So I've not found the security key card at all. Of course I haven't found the security key card. Of course I didn't. Why would you find the security key card? Why would you? Why would you give me the security key card? Why wouldn't you? So yeah, completely buggered again, I think. Yeah, I think we're completely buggered. Yep. Oh well. We're stuck. So there's a security door here, if you see my little mouse, there's a security door here and a security door here. But obviously that one doesn't matter. This is all dead-ended. We're screwed. Damn it. We're getting there though. I've got SH and A. We know the terminal password. Desert without desert. Oh man. This is a pain. Literally a pain. I wonder how many attempts it's going to have to take for us to get to the end. Oh, well, we've had, this is our 7th attempt. So, this is our 7th attempt. Come on, please give me a bit of luck. You can't just sat on one of these benches. Be great. Let's have a look at this. Right, so the Ace of Spades and the Queen of Diamonds still there. They don't change. Make sure we search each room every time, just in case. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So this is telling the truth. This is lying. Gems, and this is lying as well. That's lying. This could be lying. If this is lying, the gems are not in this box. That's telling the truth. The gems are not in the white box. That's lying as well. Now let's go for you. Stuff it. I don't know. Thanks. I've got no coins. The hallway might be useful. Let's go bedroom. Bedroom. I think I've got an idea. Anything here? Ooh, a sleep mask. What does this do? The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 footprints. Okay, nice. Definitely missing something, aren't I? Oh, what a split. I've not done the lavatory yet, but we can also do the billiard room. Go into the billiard room. Hopefully it'll give us some keys again. Is this going to get harder now? Let's have a look. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 18 divided by 2 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Holy shit. Okay. 12 minus 11 equals 1. Times by 1 equals 1. Times by 2 is 2. Times by 4 is 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Holy shit. Brain activate. And it's the fucking key card, man. So, we've got the key card straight off the bat. Does this help us in this goddamn run? The den to give us more options. And we've got gems, so we can buy the extra decent rooms, a lockbox, which we can't do anything with. So there is a lockbox in the den. Again, is the den in it? Yeah, there's a lockbox in the den. So let's keep going forward. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Interesting. We can leave an item behind and pick it up another day. I don't have any items. And it all depends when you randomly find it again. We can go nook-wise, I think, would be easier. Get the key. I know it's going off left, but oh yeah, all the pictures. Right. So we definitely need to find those. There is lots more pictures, and when you find them in those rooms, like this one, here we go. We're definitely going in here. I've got no coins to buy anything, but yeah, look, see, fire without tree, flame, match without tree, match without tree. Fire without tree. Fire without ire? IRE? No, I know IRE is a word. I don't know what it is. Sarah Farabin? I'll just call you Sarah. Armin? No. Sarah Min. Yeah. Sarah Min. You're right. How are you? Oh, good. Just trying to solve this puzzle. So we've got match without tree. Stick without tree. Armin from oh right, okay, yeah. So it is, I did have the first part right, Sarah Armin. Yeah, yeah. Cool. So obviously we've got to work out what this means. So it's either match, fire, flame, but then it's without whatever this tree is. So elm. All right. No, because I know you put like you can spell Sarah in two ways, with or without the H, but obviously, I decided to put the H on. It's flame without elm. It's an elm tree. So say if it's flame without elm, it would be FA, wouldn't it? FA. I'm all good, thank you, Sarah. I'm all good. This is challenging my brain a lot. So it would be FA, I reckon. Let me just write this down again. So flame without elm would be F and A. So I'm going to write that separately, just in case. But that's the closest I can come up with it. I presume this is like an elm tree. Or it could be an oak. No, it's not an oak tree. It could be an ire. So say if this is fire, and this is an ire tree or IRE tree, then it would just be the F. So we got an F and an A, or just an F, I reckon, something stupid like that. So that's not too bad. We've kind of worked that out. It's really cleverly done. Amazing. Really cleverly done game. I've got no coins. So, where are we up to? We're going straight on. We're going to have to use my key. The only key I've got. Now, we could go hallway. I think we're going to have to go hallway, aren't we? As long as read the staff notice. Yeah, I've read it a couple of times, and obviously I know the password. I found the password, which is Swan Song, and then obviously you can get into the terminal. But I go into the terminal, I can change the locked doors and read what's in my building and a few other bits, but I'm not sure what it actually means at the moment. I'm not completely sure. This is like my 7th run, so I'm getting there. I've worked quite a few things out. I've got no coins to buy anything from the food. I can get the extra 10 steps or the 2 items. Here we go for the 2 items. I've got the key card and a compass. No, I definitely rate it. Definitely rate it. It's like it's a very well made indie game. If you can get into it, it's going to be. I feel like it's going to be a lot of repetitiveness until you work out all the puzzles. So once you've got most of the puzzles down, then I presume it's going to go well for you. But so I'm not getting any keys to get in there, you know, because we know it would be blocked. The further you come upwards into like this half here, from here upwards, you kind of just get locked out. So we're going back to the den to see if we can go that way. This way. Chapel is no good. Spare room, I think, would be the best, but it depends if it needs a key at the bloody end. Oh, okay. Looks like I've got a new game to stream. Yay. Yeah, go for it, man. Honestly. There's been a lot of raving reviews about it. It's supposed. Oh, nice one. Cheers, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you. Just come through. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, post your stream, and then obviously I'll come watch you when you do it. See if you can learn something more than I can, or find something I don't see, or something maybe. I'll come follow you, definitely. Be great. Like I say, you might find something I don't have, which will be good, or don't see, because there's a lot. Nice one, cheers. Leads to secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. That would be handy if I could get the secret passage room, I guess. So road without rod is an A. We could try, yeah. We could try. So if I put an S down for the flame one and another A for this one, maybe I'll circle it just in case. I've got SHAFA at the moment. Shaft. Not really make any words with that. Fascia? No. Not really making much sense of that one. So I get to choose the colour of my room. And I think I want this brown one because I'm hoping I can get the passageway, which will... Or do I go with this for the courtyard? Ooh, it's a difficult choice. Because this could just be a straight corridor, I think, couldn't it? So it could just be a straight corridor or another hallway. If I get the courtyard, that'll lead every other way as well. Let's risk it. Yeah, I've got the courtyard. The cloister or the aquarium. Special cost bypassed. I can't afford the cloister because it costs 3 gems, but it's like every direction, which is kind of what I wanted. The courtyard is straight on and left, which we don't really want because that's just taking us back and leaving us one other exit. So I think it's going to have to be the aquarium. The dig spot. Not seen a shovel yet. It's a bedroom. That's the lounge. The boudoir. That's the laundry room. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. This is the archives room. Look, it's got pictures. So, stand without tie or cake stand. I just, kind of stream whenever I can. It's a bit difficult. Obviously, yeah, I do have a job, but yeah, I've had a couple of days off, so I can do some earlier streams. I try to stream as long as I can before the kids come home. So they'll finish school at about 3:30. They might go to the park. So yeah, they're normally home anywhere between like 3:30 and 4:30, and then they just cause an absolute riot. So I try to end it about then. So the earlier I can stream, the more obviously time I get basically. But obviously when I'm working, it's very difficult to come home from work and try and grind something out. Courtyard definitely. But yeah, I try to stream every day. Ooh, metal detector. First time I've had that. Great chance of finding keys and coins. Oh. Still need a spade. So there's 2 dig spots in here now. So I think we should go off to the right first, just in case we get a nope, it's locked and we don't have a key. Awesome. Of course we don't. Observatory, storeroom, corridors always left unlocked. Yeah, I want the storeroom on the other side, which would be great. I could put the observatory in. Send us off to the left. Or maybe not. Corridor might be best. Yeah, I know. It's just, I wish I could, I'm just playing lots of different random games at the moment. Like yesterday I was playing 2 Point Museum, just because I like a nice chill game every now and again. Then, obviously this came out yesterday, so definitely playing this today. But yeah, I just played lots of random different games. It's hard for me to get into a long grinding game when, sometimes I can only stream for 2-3 hours or frigging whatever. So it would be, I do like Diablo and Path of Exile 2, but I don't really stream them. They're kind of like my games to come off to. Make life easier for myself. So this would be coast without tag. No. Beach without tag. 10 tag. Tag. Necklace. No, definitely not necklace. Looks like a dog tag of some sort, doesn't it? So coastline without freaking coast without dog tag or something. Oh. Shit. Well, I found out what those boards mean. So this is going to be no angled ones though. So all depends on the distance, the line. So it'd be like horse, woman. See all these arrows underneath is the distance around those boards we've seen. What room is this? POET, but Devler we can see is much better. Well, at the moment, yeah, definitely. Definitely at the moment. They need a lot of work doing to POE2, unfortunately. So the drawing room is equal to the arrows around the board, I reckon. Or something to do with that. Possibly. So yeah, so we've not found that room yet, have we? We've not found one of those. Oh, there was one in the commissionary, but that's a bit too far back to go to, and I didn't even notice or look what they were. Yeah, so if it's a long line, it's a boy jumping. Has to have something. Ooh, what's this? Drawing floor plans. Oh no, yeah, we read this. Yeah. Looking at. Not in the picture. I don't know why it's moved forward though. It should be like here. It's really out of place, which is slightly annoying. And it's not in the picture. Yeah, so I reckon this room has something to do with those arrows around the board. So, we'll just carry on straight on, maybe? I think we should just keep going straight, shouldn't we? Yeah. I've got no coins to lose. Got no coins to lose. And I know number 1 is like the farmer. Number 2 is the cook. Number 3 is another type of farmer of some sort. 4 is the chimney sweep. 5 is the maid. 6 is the horse rider. And 7 is the archangel, whatever. The priest. What's up? But we've not seen a room any of this accounts to. What's up, Sarah? Well, I'll just carry on straight, I think, for now. Locked. Okay, we're not going that way. Locked. Right, so we're on the key hunt now. We're literally going on the key hunt. Yep. I got 37 steps, which is still not bad. This is locked. Yep. We need like 10 keys or a friggin' metal detector. In this room? There's a key or a coin in here, which I need a spade for. Okay. Laboratory. Oh man. It's proper screwing me over. like the laboratory. Have to get the steps. Got a gem. Really handy enough right now. Stairs without stars is I. Stairs without stars is I, isn't it? So we've got an I. Finding all these letters, but obviously gotta try and make a fucking word out of them. We've got SHAFAI, I think, so far. The pictures do account for something. And there's feck all in it. The one time I find the key card early, and there's literally nothing about, man. Road with that rod was the A. I got that one. Only places I can go is bloody back to the entrance hall and hope for the friggin' best, innit? Oh, yeah, I don't have a key. Found the key card straight off the bat. +5 for walking into the bedroom. Nice. So this way, it is a full dead end. We've got the security room, the dining room, or the breaker box. I don't think I could put the security room in for now. Literally anything, sir. Absolutely anything. If I've got it, I'll play it. I can always buy them, obviously. That doesn't bother me. If it's worth buying, or I find it's worth buying. But I was playing Minecraft last night with my mates. I will play literally anything under the sun. So, see these lines here? So say like this would be horse, then this would be like the woman, and this would be something or something. So what is it, like horse, woman, or how far we should go? So say this is the start, we go, because it goes both points, both directions. So this is bridge and dress. Bridge, definitely bridge. What do we make of this one? Bridge, dress. Let's write this down, see what we can find out. So it's definitely bridge. Bride. It'd be bride, wouldn't it? Which would leave us a G. So we've got a G. We've got a G. Okay. That's boarded up. Yeah. So we can go access the terminal if we wanted, but I don't think it's worth it right now. The only thing I could find out is one key, one trunk. There's a key somewhere. Where's that key? Have I missed picking up a key? Missed a key somewhere, haven't I? Where the hell have I missed a key? Picked the key up in the nook. Definitely took that one. One in the secret passage? No. Could have been one in the guest bedroom. Didn't really look too much in there. it maybe? Apple. Never mind. It would help, but it's just, I'm going to have to go through every room and find it now. So let's try this way. We know there's a key somewhere then. Can't get any of these, so we're going to the lavatory for the first time. Anything of use in the lavatory? No, nothing at all. Oh, yeah, we've had that one. Ah, so queen, diamond, minus spade, queen, minus. Oh no, it's a face card minus ace, so it's an S. But we already have an S. But if all the pictures I've seen so far, I've got SHAF AIGF. I basically couldn't even know where to start to make a word out of that. I don't know if one of those F's is right because of the flame and elm thing, or fire and ire. So I'm going to circle that one and that one. But I've got, definitely have SHAIGF. So I could be looking for an N to make sure I put a G on the end. Be fashing or something. Shapping. Interesting. Very interesting. There is a key hiding somewhere, which we need to keep an eye out for now as we toddle along back through. Missed a key somewhere, which we obviously need to unlock something. Oh yeah. Mine versus car. Cart versus minus car. Cart minus car is a T. T. Mine cart minus car, which is a T. Yeah. Shaft. Shafting, maybe? Need to find an N. The only thing I can make out of that is shafting. So I've got SHAIGFT, are definite, but I might have an extra F and an A in there. Might. So there's the trunk. So, but it said there was. I get it. Oh shit! What's going on? What's going on? Definitely said there was a key knocking around somewhere. Let me have a quick look where I am. Into the nook. I definitely picked up the key in the nook. Yeah. I think it might just be like an accidental random one dotted around. The arrows mean something. This one was the confusing one. Whether I have an S, basically. So it could be like a pine. Oh, pine. Work out what type of tree it is. Match. match. Fire, flame. Unsure. Still unsure about that one. I don't know. I am unsure. There's the shovel we could really do with 6 coins, which we can't get. Still on the hunt for this key. I'd say there was a key somewhere. Definitely not in there. Oh no. That's like chart without cart. There's H, isn't it? So we've already got an H. So maybe the repeated letters. Maybe the repeat letters. So if I've already found that letter, it has to be a word where every letter is singly pointed out. So if I find 2 F's, 2 A's, friggin' whatever else, but the pictures are like merged differently. But obviously, I'm going to write it down just in case. But it'll be charts without cart is a H again. We already have a H. Put a H in again. Another H. But I don't think that's going to be making much words. That's locked. Definitely not seeing a key around here. But this one is like desert and desert without and. Desert without and. Oh, sand without and is S. So we've already got an S, you see. Yeah, definitely thinking along those lines. So the definite letters we have are, if it repeats, obviously I'm not going to put a repeat in unless it desires one. So obviously we've definitely got S, H, A, I, G, F, and T. But then the extra ones we've got so far, S, H, S, and A. So if you do like have a double S or a double S in it, then we know we can stick one of them in if necessary. Which is fine. I'm trying to find this key. I thought there was a key. Come on, where's this key? I don't know. Where is the key? Oh, there's a key of money in there, but I need coins to buy the fucking thing. That'll be food. That's locked. Not seeing a key anywhere here. If I can't find this key, it's going to be a restart. So that's that pilot without shrubbery. Pilot without plot. Pilot without plot is an I, isn't it? Yeah, so we've already got an I. Yeah, so I'm just finding repeated letters. I think I am just finding lots of repeated letters. Now, in here's a challenging one. I've seen the board, and without writing it down, I have no idea. They're kind of telling me which direction to go. No, we've not done this one yet, have we? So it's coast without cost. Maybe leaves an A again. Is that like a price tag? Cost. So it's like coast without cost is an A again. We've already got an A. Yeah, I'm going to go for that one. That's fine. Yeah, these arrows in the board are throwing me off. E. Not getting anywhere without finding this key, am I? Definitely not seeing one anywhere. The security terminal definitely said there's a key in the area where we are. Not unless it means, oh, there's a key in this burial spot here. There's a key there, and I can't get it because I need 6 coins, which I don't have. I think that has to be it. So locked, 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 and we didn't get any second keys. Well, interesting, very interesting. Yes, we'll have to call it there, unfortunately. We'll have to call it a day. I'm trying to see what I can freaking make out of this. Shah gift. I can make gift. Ash gift. Some name I've seen, maybe. Could be a name. Ash gift. Ash gift. Shah gift. Sorry, my brain's just rattling on that word. Brain's literally rattling on that word. No idea. You can write it down. Somebody work it out. See what we can get. Or we'll carry on for now and see what else we find. Let's go left. Let's start left this time. The den, the lavatory, or the storeroom. Going for the den. I searched the place properly. This is the room with a lot of clocks. We've done that one. I remember all the ones we've done as well. We'll go for the nook. To get the key. Yeah, we did the dessert one. Yep. Patio. We don't have any green rooms yet. Spare room, I guess. Billiard room? That's sending me back in. It is. Do we leave the billiard room and maybe go for the chapel? While I've got no money. Might be easier. Yeah, I don't know what this puzzle represents here. Still. Just explain that. So we're going to carry on straight. Garage. Plus 3 keys. I need to switch on the power in the garage. Card minus car is D. We got a D. We have a D. Card minus car. Ooh, we've now got a D. Dash gift. Dash. Gift dash. Shad? No. Fish. Got fish. Which leaves us A, G, T, D. Fish. I'm only thinking of the aquarium, you see. I had the aquarium going in my head, so obviously it had something to do with fish. I think we really need to work out that word, but even if we do work it out, I don't know what for yet. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Miss Savage. So to get the 3 keys, I presume I'm gonna need the fucking car key. Oh, no? Here they all are. But to get... I did find the car key once. Did find the car keys. Only the once. So if we do find the car keys, then we've got the garage. What's this? Oh, is this the terminal link? So if I find the security room, I can open up the link to the garage, or... No. Was it the garage? I know we can switch it on via the... thingy box. This. Do we just screw ourselves over? There are plenty of other ways to go. Oh. See, if I open this, I know I've just screwed myself. But obviously, look, garage, on. So what I need to do is this. Like so. Garage is on. We're good. So it says the garage is on. Good job, we've got no coins. Green. Oh shit. West Path, the grounds. What the crap? Is this me classed as a room? Is this like a shortcut back to the beginning? West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So I've permanently unlocked this now. Awesome. What the crap is over here? What's this? Root cellar, trading post, special floor plans now cost additional footprints instead of gems. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I don't need that because I've not found a spade yet. Special floor pans now cost additional footprints instead of gems. Hovel, trading post, items for sale. Even if it's got items for sale, I can't buy anything yet. Let's just go hovel and have a look. Big spot, awesome. Compass, nice. Always head north. Something under the pillow. 45 rooms. Antechamber sealed. 2 wings. So you've got the west and the east wing. 9 ranks. 2 starting rooms. 45292. Coincidence? Where is room 46? 7th of 5th night. Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. 45296. Well, that's like the maths puzzle, in it. So it'd be 4 add 5 is 9. Times by 2 is 18. 18 divided by 2, 4, add 5 is 9. 9 times by 2 is 18. 18 divided by 9 is 2. Subtract 2 is 0. It's fucking 0. Unless it means 45. Times by 2 is 90. Divided by 9 is 10. Minus 2 is 8. Interesting. So let me write down that number. Obviously, this one's plus, this one's plus. This one is times, and then the 9 is divide, I think it was. And the 2 at the end is subtract. So we found this, and it says coincidence underneath. Well, I don't know what that's a coincidence to be honest. Not seeing anything like this here. Okay. And on one of the 4 things. Yeah, I turn on one of the 4 things. Cool. Turn on one of the 4 fires. I know there's another note there to read. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance to the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you it serves as groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green room in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflected poorly on the rest of our staff. If you are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time, service, and wish you the best in your future endeavours. He got bloody fired. Big spot, right. I turned on some random flame. be where I came out. This way. It's on the other side, isn't it? I bet you it's on the other side. Yeah, nothing here. Right, okay. So the garage kind of technically has to be on either side of the wing to get out to these places. No? So the garage has to be here or here, I think. So the garage could be here or here. It has to be. It says plus 3 keys, but I've not found. Oh, yeah, we did get 3 keys, sorry. Then we use the breaker box to open up the garage. But if it's on this side, we'll go out into the other garden. I'm presuming I've got to light all 4 of those fires maybe to unlock something else. Maybe not necessarily the antechamber, but it'll unlock something. Not unless that one fire has unlocked, say, one side of the door. I'm unsure. And how many times do I have to repeat that? Is a different map as well. Very challenging, very challenging. So, onwards and upwards. Back in. So we could, if we find the car keys, we could take the second car. Going this way. Going back round, unfortunately, because I dead-ended ourselves there. Into this one. Parlour. Let's have a look. Parlour just for the puzzle, or the guest bedroom for the 10 steps. I think the 10 steps would be best rather than the 2 gems. No, we get a free gem in here anyway. Nice. Yeah, got the eye. I can't make shit of this word, honestly. Literally can't make anything out of this word. This is something. I think I'm missing something. Find out like what all the pictures mean, which is great. That's required 3 steps to be able to get into there rather than gems. Missionary. Got no coins, so it's pointless until we find some coins. So I reckon this one will be best. A pin. I know it has a specific name. Pine. It's pine, isn't it? Pine without pin leaves an E. Pine without pin leaves an E. So if it is a pine, what would the other one be? Sometimes they do have missed it, like, so desert was sand. Desert was desert in one picture, and sand was meaning in another picture, so they do have different meanings. So I'm going for a pine tree minus pin. We could have an E there. I'm just doing the feckin' alphabet. I'm trying to find the whole alphabet and the missing feckin' letter. I'm just sorry, I'm just looking at this word, trying to see what I can make of it. Shaft something, maybe? Shaft. Guide. Shaft. Dig. E. Shaft diggy. I'm not getting it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not bloody seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Steps, but keys, awesome. A gem and a telescope. Spyglass telescope, gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Oh, nice, if we find the observatory, that'll come in handy. So there's a 10, so, and a deer. Well, a deer, elk, ag, place, elk, deer, antler. Book. Can't be book. Be deer, reindeer. Oh. Sure of that one. We might already have the letter, but I'm unsure of that one. So that was tag or price tag. I think it was tag last time, but it could have a different meaning. So it could be 10. Just could be the number 10. But taking it off deer, elk, or the other way around. 10, 10, 10, 10, sten. I think. 10, 10. I'm unsure of that one. Like I say, if you are watching and you do have any ideas or anything, let me know in the comments and I will read them and hopefully be able to work something out. Drawing room's going to be a good one. Yeah, I think it'll have to be the drawing room for the steps again. Bath minus bat is the H. We've already got H. Right. Still don't know what all these friggin' lines mean. Pitch is not changing. Expecting it to fucking change or something stupid. Don't think there's much else in here. So we are going this way. Entry closet observatory. We're going in. I know it's costing us a lot of footsteps. I'm hoping to gain back that cart and car again. We can what? E. Use telescope. Got the diamond +1, which will give us 2. Because it doubles the effects, no? Cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We did have the planetary one now, so like going up there again. Oh yeah, it is this way. Oh shit. I think that's screwing us. Oh no, it's not screwing us over. We can go either one to the left. I think the billiard room would be best because I can solve that easier. I think I've just been a bit fluky on the parlor most of the time. Safety pin. Yeah, it's a safety pin. I understand that. But I think it's trying to work out what the other one was, Karen. Which one was it now? Was it the safety pin and something or other? What was the last? I was looking at the deer and the 10 tag on the last one, Karen. Yeah, I noticed it was a safety pin and something else. I can't really go back at the moment. It was in the hallway, wasn't it? Was it the one in the hallway, I think? It was a safety pin. Have you just joined or have you been watching for a while, Karen? We got a lot of the letters. Obviously, if you watch from the beginning, you'll see how many letters I've got. It's just, I think I'm trying to make a word, but I'm getting a hell of a lot of letters because they keep changing it up. So I'm unsure. I'm getting a lot of repeats as well. So I'm unsure about that. So we've got this one here, which is like mountain, peas. So mountain without peas, pine tree, safety pin. Just joined, yeah. Safety pin, pine tree. I went for the pine. So rather than having the safety in the tree, so just it's pin and then pine. Minus the pin off the pine just leaves you the E. So the E is part of one of the letters I've got. So I've got like S, H, A, I, G, F, T, D, and E. And I need to try and make a word out of that. But I keep seeing new ones like this. So I don't know whether I'm trying to write down the entire alphabet and trying to find one last letter maybe, or because what's that, 8? Now, I've got 9 letters I've found technically. I have found repeats as well, but obviously I don't think they count. So say like this mountain or peak, so it could be peak. Yeah, so the peak minus P leaves a kickinker, which leaves the K. So peak minus P is obviously leaves us a K. So I've got just trying to work something out. That P pod is split, so split P. Yeah, I think they go over the top with the pictures. So say like I've got the A, I've got E, I've got I, G, F, I've got a D, I've got a K, I've got the S, I've got the H, T, I've got there's too many for that. And I don't reckon it's creating a word, so I'm unsure. Not unless there is going to be 25 random letters I've got to find and find the last one, or I find so many letters and the last letters I've got in the alphabet actually create the word, maybe. But obviously, we'll see as we keep going. Things change. So this is a puzzle I've done quite a few times. So 6, So it's 20 minus 10 is 10 times by 2 is 20, obviously. So we're going for 6 minus 1 is 5. 5 times 4 is 20. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 20 add 3 is 23. Minus 3 is 20. Times by 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Hello, shut up. I know mummy's come in. There we go. I've done that. Yeah, it could be a sentence. Yeah, it definitely could be. But all my letters are mixed up. So, like I say, I've got SHAIGFTDEK. But it could be a sentence. I don't think it's a word. It's too big to be a word. It could be like, and I don't think I've found or seen any other clues to it either. You know, like a prominent clue. Oh, these pictures mean or link to this. So I'm just looking at the pictures, coinciding them, and obviously say like this is peak, and then this is P. So you minus the P off the peak, and you get the K. But I only know this was because if you go into the shop, if I ever find the shop, I don't know where I am now. So we want probably the parlor puzzle. Yeah, blocking that, but we'll go for the parlor puzzle. But they're not in order either, so I'm unsure. Magnifying glass, happy days. We can look more closely at the documents we read if we find any new ones, because that's how I found out some of the clues. So in this game, so if we click back here again, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. So, one's telling the truth, one's lying, and we've got to find out the last box, basically, I think. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. So, like, these 2 are telling the truth, and this one is technically lying. So this is lying, these 2 are telling the truth. But which one is it? Maybe this one again? No. Unsure about this now. Yeah, let's try this one. No, it must have been this one then. Oh well. Kind of, it feels like it has to be a solvable thing. So this one's definitely lying, and these 2 are telling the truth. But I can't tell, I've guessed most of the time, which one it's going to be and why, basically. So it doesn't matter, Security, it has to be security, no? Yeah. Has to be wasting footsteps like this to know tomorrow considering I've lost the gems. Got the computer terminal. So we've done that one. These arrows again, I just don't know what they mean. So we can do the computer, but the only thing I need to do on the computer is obviously do the keycard system for now, I think. Oh yeah, sorry, this one. Need to change the offline mode to unlocked. Back. I don't think we found the keycard yet, have we? We found the keycard yet? No. So where are we going? I say we go this way, maybe. Dining room, rank 8. That's not helping. We just kind of need to go to the left. James Grammar, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for following. Okay, yeah. I'll check you out later. It's like the second person I've had. It's cool. Everybody wants to add me on Discord. Thank you for the follow, though. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Sand and. Minus the and off the sand, you get the S. So we've got the S already. Which is fine. So now we are going to... Oof. The dark room would be good. Never opened the dark room yet, but fuck it, let's go. Because the dark room was one of the ones we need the box for. Is there a dark room in this? I cannot remember. I thought it was, though. I thought it was. I can't see the outlines of things. If there's a puzzle in here, I'm buggered. It literally is just a dark room. Oh no, they're just cans. Right, so straight on then, but we have to guess our way out, unfortunately. Oh, it's locked. Good job. We got 8 keys. Happy days. Sacrificing a lot of steps. Ush. Oh man. Dead end. Got another key. Is that the silver key? It is. Nice. That'll take us into the grand hallway, which I have enough keys to open all the doors. Strangely enough. I don't want to waste my steps, man. I'm just guessing. Oh no, 2 dead ends. I got the gold key. Or is that just another key? That's just another key. So that's cart again. Where's the other one? Chart minus cart is the H, which we already have. We have a H. That's just put us into 2 dead ends. The piece of trash, man. And it blocks off the security room. Which means we have to go all the way back to the entrance and hope for the friggin' best. There's not much else we can do there, is there? Absolute scum. Scum of the earth. I should have gone for the footsteps. I'm trying not to waste them, though, because I'm friggin' running out. But now I've got to friggin' run all the way back. Damn it. Is that the salt shaker? Oh my god, it is. Nice. Didn't even realise that was there last time. Where was it? Oh, it's a mission. We've only got 10, 9, 8, and we're back. This is our last chance. Courtyard, it has to be, because it's the only way fecking forward. Hammer. Can shatter stuff. I don't know if have we seen any lock boxes. Was there one in the... No, that wasn't... Was there one in the den? No, there wasn't one in the den this time. Don't remember seeing a locked box anywhere at the moment. Got a lot of feckin' items, just not getting anywhere with them. 4 steps left until we're out. Corridor again. Yeah, it has to be the corridor because it's the only way I can go. So if I choose anything else, I'm just killing myself. So road minus rod is the A, which we already have. Shoosh. Now the passageway for 6 would have been really good if we didn't choose the footprint thing. Would have given us the 2 ways to go. This, if I walk in, I just lose 2 footprints. And this is me just getting screwed. Awesome. Awesome. What a great way to get screwed again. Find loads of stuff. Got all the keys. And get completely screwed. I should have just chose the footprints, honestly. Really should have chose. This takes all 3. Oh, theatre minus plant. That was a new one. Stage minus something or other. Sage. Stage minus sage is a T. We've already got a T. Don't know if there could be a double T though. There could be a double T. All right, underneath, because that's the first time we've seen that one. Oof, quickly got that. I found loads of other different puzzles, but obviously we can go straight out into this outer room now and change it up and see what we can get, because it might help. Right. I'm going to take a 2-minute break, obviously, and I'll carry on. I'm really intrigued into this game, so I will carry on in 2 minutes. Bye. I am back. Right. So let's carry on. Thank you for all the follows today again. Who have we had today? Abeo, Warris, Sarah, Games. Absolutely, thank you for the follows. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think my little goal says I need to get 30. I don't freaking know, but it's whatever. So we're on day 9 attempts. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. I think I've not found the laboratory yet, or certain things. So, what we can do straight away, because I've permanently unlocked this gate now. I can go that way, but I don't know where that second leads. Let's go this way first. So coming outside classes as a step, that's fine. Going in this room classes as a step. We want to unlock this room first. I presume, because it'll help. A shrine. Make an offering to receive a blessing. Got nothing to trade. More likely to contain dig spots. And it's not a guarantee unless we find the spade first. Let's see what the shrine does. What have we got to offer it? We can always come back and offer it something. Oh, we've got to give it coins. Right, okay. Get a blessing. So we need some coins to come back. Right, okay, that's fine. We're just trying to explore as many rooms as we can at the moment to see what knowledge and insight we can gain. So if I do get some coins, I'll definitely be coming back to, obviously. See, I've not got the bridge now because the garage was over there. Obviously, the trading post we could have got just to get the spade, but I don't know if it's worth it. I've not been down here actually. Oh, here's the fire I lit. There's some mine shaft which might come out here. So I found the hovel where I just was, where I had the shrine. Last time I chose the hovel and I lit this fire. So I'm missing 3 fires, I think, to do something, possibly. Where the crap is this going? Wow, I'm -5 steps already. Torches, we need some sort of flame. Can't jump. Is there anything here? Maybe passing through the gate, obviously, classes as something. Classes as a step. So we've used 5 outside already. Well, let's go this way now. Keep the exploration up so we know what we're dealing with. So I presume this goes to the east garden, which we've not managed to make it to yet. There's like a secret door there. Gates are locked. Interesting. I never explored out here last time. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use. Fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time. All right, yeah. So this is our campsite. This is where we're staying. Oh, fair enough. And some crazy bunker. Awesome. Can go this way further. This has got a code on it. I think of any 4-digit codes we found. Found a 5-digit code. The only one I found was like 7. in a river. I'm sure I've seen a code. It was on the letter in a mail room. It had it circled, and it's the only 4-letter combination I've seen. It was like 6, 7, something, something, or I'm sure it was 6, 7, something, something. Right. So if I see the mail room again, I've got to make sure I write down that code. Right. Okay. Okay. Or any other 4 numbers. I've got a 5-number digit one, which was coloured, but obviously, I think that like represents the bloody dartboard. But like the sum I found was just equal to 0, or something ridiculous. The way it was laid out, though, it was like part of the dartboard puzzle. So yeah, we've got things to do out here as well, which I didn't realise. Yeah, every time we pass through a gate, it's taking a step off. So we've been out here for like 9 steps now. Yeah, there we go. 10 steps exploring the outside. But obviously, that's just exploring. So we need to find a 4-digit code somewhere. It could be part of that. Should have tried that really, but never mind. Let's write that down. Missing a 4-digit code for garden or orchard, whatever you want to call it. That's fine. Right, let's make a start here. Minus 10 steps, but we can still get a good going. So we want to go up the right to see if we can find the garage on this side here, which will lead us out into the other garden. I reckon will be the best bet. If we can get the garage or some way out there, would be good. Go straight into this. I could get my 10 steps back, but it's not worth right now. Kind of wasted a lot of steps as we go. Billiard room puzzle would be good. So this is the one I've worked out many a times, but the problem is it's just going to get harder and harder. This is one of the ones I couldn't work out. So is it a deer, an elk, or something? And then this is a price tag of some sort. So this was a price tag in the last one, but it could just be the 10. So tag 10. This is like a deer, elk, but it has to have the same letters in. So what we're looking for here. No. It's always this one minus this one. Price. Yeah, I'm unsure on this one. This one's a difficult one. I do have it written down, I think. Yeah, I'm unsure of that one. But to do this is easy. So 19, we just go for 19. So 1 add 2 is 2. 2 times 3 is 6. No. Oh shit. 2 add 1 is 3. Times 3 is 9, maybe then? Yeah. So 2 add 1 is 3. Times by 3 is 9. Times by 2 is 18. 1 times 1 is 1. Divided by 1 is 1. Hey, we got the key card straight off the bat again. Happy days. If we ever make it that far again, as in make it that far that we actually find security doors. We have one gem, so that kind of screws us. The chapel will be good, but we're losing a coin when we go in. Just so we have both ways. Yeah, because I kind of want to keep going straight to try and see if we can get the garage to get into the east garden. But obviously it all depends what it gives us. So we can go into the spare room. We've not got any keys yet. So here's the east garden we need to get to, which might have something of interest in. If this opens, yep. Yeah. It's got a key in it. Where else are we? So they're all going, so it's either a dead end or going off to the left. Here we go for the key. I reckon it'll be good just to get a key in, one at least. Magnifying glass, that's good. I've seen this here, so if you want to look at this with the magnifying glass, it's great. Tells you how to do the dartboard. So look, add, subtraction, multiplication, division, working from the center outwards. But then it has this here. Something has many something secret that help will something take to his something. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Yeah. So yeah, unsure what that actually means at the moment. So let's grab our key. Anything else of interest in here? So yeah, look, sand and minus the and off the sand is the S, which we already have. Observatory going that way. We have got a gem for it. So let's get that. I've been collecting stars, obviously. The more stars we have, the better the upgrade we get via this book. So obviously when we look through this, we should have 5 stars now. And because we've got 5 stars, it gives us another buff. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's good. That is good. That is a good buff we need. So this is match and the tree. And this is one of the ones I struggled with as well. So I thought it was like fire with IRE. But it could be something else. I struggled with that one. I'm unsure. So now we want. Great Hall has 7 doors, locked doors. It's definitely not worth it. And this is going straight on and left. So it's kind of not taking us to the room we want. We want to be next to this. We should have, hopefully we would have come out on the right. That's kind of what we wanted. We'll have to take the security room. We've got the key card, so if it does have a locked... Oh no, we're not getting any gems. I used it on the observatory, didn't I? So do we go back and look for... No, we can't. We have to pick one. Oh, shit. We're buggered. We're buggered. I don't think there's any point. If we get more keys, it's fine, but I can only open one door. So look, there's 7 doors, and I can only open one with a key. Well, I could, if I find 7 keys, then great. Storeroom? Have to be the storeroom. Yeah, so look, we got tent minus whatever this is. So it could be camp minus something. This one. So that's like a camp or a tent. amp cap tenth minus 10. Tenth minus 10 leaves us a t. Now we've already got a t, but we don't know how many t's are in it. So it's the first time I've seen the tenth, so I'm going to write down another t underneath just in case. But I'm unsure of that one. I'm unsure. So we've got another key now, and I think the best bet is to go straight on. Ooh, crap. We can take the security. This is a waste of time, and this is horrible to work with, but this normally has good items in. The archives normally has good items in, but it's hard work after that. I think we should take the security. I know it's wasting my last gem, but no security doors this time though. Okay.
So I'm going to go through that one.
All right. Okay. So in here we have this locked. Knew it. Locked. See, the further you get through, the more keys we're going to need. And I don't think there's any point doing that yet. We've been on it multiple times. You see, these arrows don't change. So look, stage minus stag leaves the E. So we have the E. These arrows mean something. I found the room which I think it belongs to. I just can't work that out either. So we're going to have to find more keys now. I'm just trying to memorize all the ones I've got or done. Yeah, of course. Church robbing me. Round Tundra, 3 diamonds. Not found that before. Oh, 3 gems. Bastard. Why do they always turn up when I've not got what Becky needs? So, whichever one I choose, it's just going to loop back round, really, isn't it? So I say, I'll go for this one. I know we could do with the steps, but the problem is I'd have to walk back into the church and just keep losing all my money. Look, bath minus bat equals the H. And obviously we have the H. I don't have a key for that yet. So we've got, yeah, these 2 ways to go. So that's fully sealed unless we find some keys. Really need to find a couple of keys for that. I have a think. Corridor, that's pointless. That's pointless, so it just have to be the corridor and see where we go. Bridge minus bride leaves the G. Round Tundra again. It keeps giving me this today. The hallway will be good. Then pray we get road minus rod leaves the A. This way. Dead end. We could stick the archives there, but it's going to screw us over. That's just pointless, I think. Difficult choice, this one. Difficult choice. I think we're going to have to go for the archives because it normally always has an item in it. Normally always. This one time it fecking won't, knowing my luck. But look, lock. Got a lock there. And a clock. So minus the lock off clock equals C, doesn't it? So we found the Curlica. We found the C. So that's a new letter that now. See, what I'm thinking is we're finding near enough all the letters of the alphabet, or the majority of them, to either find one or a word left over, or something like that. Because I've literally found SHAIGFTDE, Kickinka and Curlica. If it makes a word, it's going to be a hell of a long second word. I've read this book. Yeah, look, no items. I fucking knew it. No items now. And now we screwed ourselves for the rest of the bloody run. Sometimes there's items around here. Right, okay, it's fine, it's fine. So every time we pick a door now, we get one like this, which we have no idea what it does. So this is a dead end, it's pointless. So, like I say, we don't have a gem for this, so the next best thing is the archived floor plan, unfortunately, and it's just complete guesswork. So, we got the gym. Yeah. And that takes away half of our footprint. So we went from 18 down to 9. Awesome. Minus the 1. Yeah, so 19 down to 9. This one, tie. What is this? What is this? Tie. Tray? No. Tie, spelled with T-I-E. Minus, what is this? It's like a cake stand, isn't it? It's like an ornamental cake stand by the looks of it, which you put in like the center of the table and put sandwiches or cakes like on it and shit. Does it have a specific name, maybe? Have a quick think of this one. Tie, something tie. So we know this is tie, so we have to add one letter on maybe to create whatever this is. So like say sty. No. I-E. Tear. Tear. So it's tiered. So it's called a tier, T-I-E-R, minus the tie gives us the R. So we found the R. See, brain, activate. So every room we see has a different friggin' letter in it, basically. And we have to work out what that letter is near enough in every room, I guess, until we find something. So now we've got plenty of ways to go, but we've got naff all energy to do it in. So what I was thinking is, if we could open the rooms, but we do not have to go in unless necessary. No fucking gems. We've got a bedroom to gain 2, but that's pointless. Unless it's only worth it if you just pass through it. And that's not going to take me anywhere anyway. So, yeah, that's pointless. Yeah, whatever. So, as long as you don't cross the threshold, it doesn't matter. Now, this is worth. I know it's going to kind of screw us up a little bit, but it's worth still. Crow, boat. Raven, boat. Bird, boat. Row. Crow minus row. Crow minus row is the letter Curlica, which we already have. Cool. A key. Excellent. So we found one key which we can go all the way back up top for into the security room. If we can make it there. We're just going to have to keep trying to gather steps as much as we possibly can. Laboratory. Oh, where's the gems when you need them, man? It's one of the ones I've not been into, but it's experimental house features. So if I find the fuse box again and like switch on everything in the fuse box, then something happens in these rooms. Damn it. Oh, it's the dark room. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. It's quite good, but it's going to screw us over. Yeah, cool. I did search this place last time, but I don't think there's anything here. We have the key card. What? Oh, it's going to have to be this one because again, I can't tell. The furnace. I stepped into this room. Shouldn't have stepped into this room. It's the same as the last one. It only had a dig spot, but now that makes sure I constantly get red rooms near enough. It's gonna left or right, left or right, left or right. Into the lavatory, which has nothing in it either. Right. Well, we got screwed by that. Look, literally. It just fully blocked us off. So I have down here I could go, which I might go into, carry on from the entrance hall, as long as I've got enough footprints. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll just get us back to the security room. I don't know if it's worth it. I think we are better off trying to go to the entrance hall and hoping for the best, maybe. Which way was it now? No, it's left. Sorry about that. Which is here. I might have to go for the 2 items. Well, I don't think... I could get a key, and I could get a gem. But I don't... I have to walk in it, and if I walk in it, I cannot physically get to the security room. Crap. It depends what's there. I'll have to try and see if I can see. So there's a key and a dice. Like I say, if I do it, I cannot get back to the security room. But obviously I can leave it there for now, which is fine. Fuck's sake. Sorry, the daughter's slamming the door. Here she is. You right, Pickle? Good, good. So now, we've got all of these rooms here we could unlock, but I don't think they can lead anywhere. Oh, that can. Do we save 1 footprint? And see if we can enter this room? Might as well, I think. It's a no. It's a no. Otherwise, we're going to day 10. Maid chamber. Wow, she likes slamming that door. I don't think we found anything in there last time. Oh, a new room. A new room. Just go in. Quick. No. No. Damn it. That was a new room I've not seen before. I managed to walk into it though, so hopefully it'll tell me what it is. Because I ran out of footprints exploring the garden off the bat. We could have probably gone back to the shrine and seen if we could get like the pennies we had. But I found the bunk room, which is, what does that say? This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Ah. Yeah, so if we find a bedroom perk, there is a bedroom which... Sorry, 1 second. There is a bedroom which, every time you walk into one, it gives you 5 footsteps, basically. So as long the more bedrooms you can pass through as going around, the more footsteps you can have, which will help a lot, obviously. I think we did quite well then. We definitely have to go outside and see what the outer room is first to see if we can get a buff of some sort. Or do you reckon we leave it until we do a bit of searching in? We don't need to waste 10 footprints now. We can literally waste 3, I think, getting in and out. Or is it 4? Could be possibly 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe? Alright, it'll be 6, I think. We'd have to waste 6 footprints. Let's just go. We'll work it out. So there's one into here. If I pass through this gate, it's another one. Yeah? Yep. Then we unlock this room. We don't have to walk into this room though, so we could technically do it as 4. See, that's where I went last time. Special floor plans now cost no additional footprints instead of diamonds. And that's near enough what kills me. And we have a trading post, which I've not done, or the root cellar. I've not done any of these yet. So we could pick one of these. We can't trade anything because we don't have anything. This one could come in handy though, as long as we can keep our footsteps up, which is very difficult. And this is more likely to contain dig spots, but obviously without a spade or buying a spade or anything, it's kind of semi-awkward again. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds, sorry, 2 seconds. Sorry, calming down the daughter. Right, so say we go for this one. Right, now, the idea is there's a dig spot. See, this is the other code I found here. So it says 45292, but they're all the colours of the dartboard. So these 4 and 5 were add. The 2 is multiply, the 9 is divide, and then the 2 is subtract. But it says coincidence. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense to the antechamber 2 starting rooms. See, it says 2 starting rooms, and I've only ever found 1. So he tested it, my full house theory, no luck, as expected. But it's something to do with this number. And obviously, so what I was thinking is like 4 add 5 is 9, 9 times 2 is 18, divide by 9 is 2, minus 2 is 0. It literally just equals 0. So I've wrote it down, obviously. I just need somewhere to work it out, obviously. Now this is the thing I turned the flame on and off for. I can turn it back off. I can also turn it on. But obviously I presume I need them all on. So we might be better off leaving that on. Now instead of spending gems, it's going to cost me footprints to get into certain rooms. So I have to be careful. Again. That says 22.9. Okay. Take note. Take note. So, what is the idea? Do we try and go for the other garden again? So yeah, I might be able to open up more rooms now because they cost footprints, but the other problem is obviously I don't really need gems now, do I? Because everything's going to cost footprints. What about that? Crap. Nook. Well, I've got that 10 footprint room coming round at some point, which would be great because I'm probably going to need it. Planetarium. If you call it today in the planetarium, game 2 stars. Want to put the planetarium in? I'd have to make it back there when I decide to obviously quit. And I've never been in the planetarium. So if I run out of steps, I have to make sure I have enough steps always to get back to the planetarium to make sure I have 2 things. And I magically found this room in the telescope room. So in the telescope room, if you open up the side of the telescope, you will find a little blueprint for a new room. There it is. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Now that might be good. It requires 3 steps to do, but you gain 5 every time we pull out a bedroom, which we might need. This is going to give us keys or something, or the key card in the dartboard again. Let's take this and see. I've never done this room before, so we've got plus 5 footsteps then, which is fine. I'm going to waste them going back, I presume. Yeah, we've done that one. What's this? The Red Prince. Oh, this is the book we were reading about. Ah. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It is only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not red hue. He also had a book to turn his eyes down. He was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? That one that made him happy whenever he was sad. The story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that I've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red and looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Story about you, if it needs to be said, about the Red Prince and his book, the red book we just read. Wow. That's a bit crack, isn't it? What are we looking for here? Trying to see if there's anything significant as we scroll through this. Interesting. Keep rabbits up. Great chance of finding items. Woo! Straw? No. Already done that one. Right, okay. So every room we post now, we gain 5 footprints. And we just made that a dead end, unfortunately. But I need to keep the many footprints as possible, just so I can keep going. But when it throws crap like this at you, you're just like, what's the backing point? The best one is gymnasium, but we lose 2 footprints every time we walk through it. Or spend 3 to get the security room, which I don't think is worth it yet. So we're going to lose 3 on this, or 3 on this. So technically 4 on this, 3 on this. Or we just block off the entire thing and go again. Keep going. Oh, damn things. So we're going to waste 3. That's fine. Passage is good. Yeah, it has to be the passage, doesn't it? Never anything in the passage. Let's just keep going forward. Bad. Sure, it might be good here. We have both ways, but we're wasting a lot of footprints. It's worth, I presume. Locked. Yep, I knew it was. I knew it would be. Why are they both going left? But we have a bedroom, which will be good. Go to the bedroom. Because it's going the way we need it to. So, sand and hand again. Down. Seeing much in here. Corridor. Drawing room. It's like another 3 footprints though. I know we're back on 31 because we managed to put the bedroom in, which is good. This just gives us 2 gems, and we don't need the gems, which is fine. Corridor might be good, or the drawing room. Alright, cool. He brought a lot of stuff home. Awesome. Trying to think. Do I want to wait 3 more footprints on this? Which will be good, because we've still turned left. We're going for it. Now, the boards have been showing you as we go round. If you've seen the board in the security room on this wall here, and in the store, there's a board on the wall and it has arrows around the outside. And I think it has something to do with these, depending on how wide the arrows are, but you cannot click on anything here. So obviously it means something, but I don't know what yet. I can't click on anything around here to find out. Now, I've looked at this picture multiple times and nothing changes. So 1 second, sorry. I'm so sorry if you can hear the daughter. She's just on one of those moods today. So yeah, we did that one, didn't we? Yeah, we got another T out of that. Do we just carry on straight? Say we just carry on straight. Mail room. So this is where I found that code for outside. I thought I found the code for outside in here. So, where was it now? It's over here somewhere. We found this, the instruction book for the utility room fuse box, and I've completed that multiples of times. So I know how to do that. So no longer beyond staff. I've not got the magnifying glass for this, but it says something about some guy was taking the packages. And where was it? Is it on this side? Oh, coat. Coat. That might be a new one. Here, look. SKR 6789. I knew I had the 67 right. 6789. SKR 6789. Let's write that down. But there's like lots of numbers on there. But obviously that's just the address, so I don't know what that is. But I don't know if that's a postcode or the code, so let's just write that down for now. SKR 6789. Only because it's circled, it's obviously has a meaning. So we got coat and we got coast. So it'd just be the S. Yeah, we've already got that S. We've already got the S, I think. I presume. Nothing else in here. But next time we find this now, there'll be a nice package in the middle with a few items in it. So we can come out and go right now, which is the plan. Bedroom. Nice walk-through bedroom. Oh, you screwed. You screwed us. Back into the security room, which will obviously be pissing locked as well, knowing my luck. No. Oh, thank God. We have this one. We could go for the key, but that's blocking us off, and we don't want that. Chapel will lead both ways, but we've still got the passage at the bottom, the gymnasium, and the entrance hall to work with. Could really do with finding some more keys, I think. This will give us a couple of footprints. +2. Locked. Of course it's locked. So now, the master plan is we've got to go back into the passage, see if we can hit a couple of bedrooms from the passage, the gymnasium, and the entrance hall, or something. See, I did this one. So this is like theatre, or what I said was stage. And then I said, this is sage. So I got the T. That's how I worked that one out as. This could be anything. It could be flower, and this could be fucking theatre. I have no idea. But I worked it out as stage and sage for fun, which gives us an S. But I found S's multiple times already. Always no good. We could do the parlour for the gems, but that's still pointless. We don't need the gems because I have to spend footprints to get through each room. This is just an absolute waste of time. Let's just put the hallway in for now. Road and rod again. That's fine. Need to try and find a room I've not done yet. Billiard room goes into the gymnasium. The chapel, if we can go out the right hand side of the chapel, which would be good. But I don't have to walk in there. Oh, I do. Better off losing a coin than 3 footprints, aren't I? Yeah. Be easier that way. Yeah, there goes a coin. Guest bedroom for 10 footprints. Or do we have to take the commissionary? Shit. There's star, stare, star, stare, star. Leaves the eye. I think we've already got that one. So look here. Here's the arrows. Look, see? Arrows. Pointing around, which I think have something to do with that other room. With the arrows underneath all the pictures. But obviously, I have no idea. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. I can afford the magnifying glass, but I don't know if I need it right now. I'm just going to keep going. These two are colour of your choice. 3. Do the billiard room. I'm sure we've got another space on the right. Yeah, go for it. We can complete this puzzle. Did that. They change. This is going to just keep getting harder and harder. So 2, add 1 is 3, add 12 is 15, subtract 14 is 1. 7, add 8 is 15, minus 14 is 1. 1 times 12 is 1. Oh yeah, it's just 1. We've had that one before. The key card again. That's a lot of times. We've had the key card in there like 3 times in a row now. Which is great. Don't get me wrong, it's great. This is good. I think this is kind of what we needed here. So what we could do obviously is yeah, so this is either way. We could put as a dead end like this. This is what I was hoping for. Like so. +5, +10. There we go, back on 30 now. Which is great. We've got the garage leading to the outside again. We get 3 keys, which is great. Which will come in handy. Not found the car key again yet. I've only ever found the car key once. Obviously, we've not powered this, so we can't open the garage door. That gave us the D. That's card and car, which gave us a D. This didn't say, and no, that was about the guy getting fired because he's not maintaining the lawns. So we can't get outside until we find the other one. So we've got the pantry to unlock, the drawing room. So we have to go back round to unlock these 2 doors now, which is fine. We have plenty of steps, or I could just go straight back to. Oh, there's no point. Oh shit! Don't. Ah, I already walked in it. Fuck. Shit. I want to go. Yeah, I need to go this way. You dumbass. I lost 3 fucking footprints there doing that. Damn it. I got a key for this. This class is 2 bedrooms, which will give us a lot. But it's just making it a dead end again. It's going to give us a lot of footprints, but I don't think we're going to make it very far. Have a console which looks like that. Some footprints back. Happy you? Crazy hamster thing. Tiger. Tray. Tear. Tiger and tear. What's that leave us? The G. I already have a G. Okay, I've already got a G. Fine. I've already got a G. Read this. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he will not he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not always as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Canal. Right, okay, so that's gave us plenty of footprints. I've still got the keys, so I say plenty. Let's give us some to go this way. Fingers crossed. Has to be the courtyard. Has to be the courtyard, just so we can go out to the right. 2 dig spots. No spade. I'll go this way. The laboratory. Right, we've never had the laboratory, so I think we might have to take it. The parlour's pointless, and the corridor could be worthwhile, but we've never had this, so we're going to take it. Let's have a look in here. Heating and cooling curves. The H2O melting point. Yeah, obviously. Yep. 205 atmosphere, 93 kPa. Lab technician Randolph M. Obviously, the periodic table of elements. Obviously. Oh, most of them. Don't know. I can't remember all of them now. Okay. Stage minus stack. It leaves the E. We already have the E. That's fine. This equals this. Oh, this got numbers on. Little arrows. This board's got arrows on as well. Oh, it's the same. It's just backwards. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They are the letters I've been finding. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Let's go have a look at this. Yeah. So, you know, 1. U. I know 2 is S and 3 is H. So S, H. And obviously, well, where was number 1 again now? Number 1 was 6 across. Couldn't remember whether it was 5 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is PU. So push. PU. So we've got push. Alright, so and 4 is 2 across. 5 is wow. 2, 4. Or is yay or is it you? Oh, it's the second one. So it's TH. Push. There, I presume. Which is 5 is. So I said there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. RE. So it goes RE, I think. And then 6 was up just above the 1. EU. EU. Push 3. 7. Where's 7? Oh, 7 is next to the 4. 7 was PA. So up. Push 3 up at or A or something by the looks of it. 8 and then 9. So 8 is 2 in, 3 down, 1 across. So 2 in, S, 3 down, 1 across is T, F, T, E, S, T, E, and maybe after. Push 3 up after something or other. Oh, sorry, dude, what you doing? You going to the park?
Yeah.
You had a good day?
Mhm.
Cool. Ain't in it anymore? Safe. Yeah. Right, you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, what? In the corner beside the TV. So I did 8 and 9 there, didn't I? 10 and then 11, right? So 10 is RN. So after then I. Then we're going back again. 12, which is the last one, which is next to 8 at the top. NE. Yeah. Push 3 up after 9. It says. Push 3 up after 9. So push 9 and 3. But maybe we've got to work out the other ones. Oh, there's no power at the moment, maybe. We need to power it. We need to find the thingy room, don't we? So I found the security room, and obviously we can do this now. Experiment setup. In LiveG, you're free to experiment testing and finding different mechanics to create original and unique house features that will last until the end of the day. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, pause in column A and affect column B. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Set your dice to 2. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, lose 10 steps to gain 20. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Each time you find some trash while digging, after approval of the experiment, start experiment. Presenters return to the main menu. Research logs. Experiment found. Log into network again. Oh, the password, obviously, is Swan Song. Well, I don't think it's going to show us anything different. Vectored. Yeah, so data transfers, electronic mail, terminal access, active terminals. There, look, see, we've got security. It's online, connecting to terminal. We need all of them online, maybe. Oh, we can do the key card system from here. I want to set this to high. Then I want to change the offline mode to unlocked. Confirm settings. Back. Right. Then that's what I want to do. So let's see this. Effective immediate. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Oh, that's lagging. I know that. This machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. Boiler room? I don't have the boiler room yet. I thought the boiler room was a red one. Possibly so. Interesting. Yes. So we need more power from the boiler room, if we ever find it. but the boiler room's a dead end. So we can't work that out, but we know the thing now, the code. And that's for the laboratory we're in, aren't we? Lab. Write the lab down so we know that where that belongs to. We're going in here. Come on. Rampus room. Plus 8 coins. Dining room. So each day's meal served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Oh, we've reached rank 8. What are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're only on rank 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's the last one. Right, okay. So there's no point in the dining room. But we could go to the Rampus room, but it's sacrificing 3 feet. I think we'll have to go dining room. It doesn't make a difference. The 8 coins probably would come in handy, but there's no point dead ending ourselves, so that's just stupid. So here we go, this one. If we had reached rank 8, then obviously we would have a nice dinner to get more steps back. Oh, this is a new one. Plane. Paint plane. Plane? Paint plane. Paint earth plane? Plane. Has to come off whatever that is. Plane. Has to be plane. World, painted world, paint world. That's a difficult one. What are we looking for there? That's definitely plane, isn't it? So plane has to come off whatever that picture on the left is. Planet. God damn you, dumbass. So it's a T. Plan. Yeah. Plane off planet equals T, which we've already got. Okay. Brains. Oh my god, we're running out of keys. No, it's screwing us. It's literally screwing us. Go to the kitchen. I've got 5 coins. Maybe I can get that club sandwich. No, it's tomato soup. Every red room in your house. Fine, whatever. 10. Woo! Yay, we're back up. Thank God. We've done that one. Have we? Yeah, I said coast and cost, which will give us an A. That's what I said there. I might have some of these wrong, you know. You might have some other ideas or something. The pool. Adds locker room, sauna and pump room to today's draft pool. Find inventory to create new items. Oh shit. I can't do the workshop and I can't do the corridor. It's just going to get us stuck. I have to go to the pool so we can go out to the right, I think. But it's a new area. Islet. Oh Oh yeah, pilot and plot I got, which is the I. And in here. And I can see of anyway. Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans will draw to a draft pool you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rarer than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. You screwed me. You literally screwed me, haven't you? No. Has to be. I've never been to the patio. That's new. Dark room I've done before, and obviously the shitty storeroom. The patio's screwing us over. It has to be the dark room, just so we can keep going. And we've got the security key card, so we can keep going, which is fine. 1, 3. Is that how many exits it's got, do you reckon? It's got 3 exits. Let's see if I'm right. Nope. How's that? Alright, it just had the 1 exit. Right, okay. Well, that's the end of this run. But this is the boiler room where we can put more power into the laboratory. Control, water source selection. Then we want to send it to where? Say here. Kitchen, greenhouse, pool, mountain, aquarium. But I need, is this the boiler room? No, it's the pump room. So we need to send water to the kitchen. Everywhere is full. Oh no, we could drain the aquarium. Send water to the fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. I don't think I have any of those, do I? I've got the pool, so we could drain the pool. The only one we've got there is the kitchen and the... So we can send water to the kitchen and drain the pool, I reckon. So let's try sending water to the kitchen from the pool. So we're gonna. So this is the greenhouse. So that's the greenhouse, which is going to this one. So we want to drain into greenhouse, maybe. Oh, that is the greenhouse. We want the pool. Where's the pool going? The pool is the first one, which goes into this one as well. This. Unsure. Or you just like press 2 buttons. Oh, so I'm filling this one up now. The water's going out of there into the greenhouse. Right, okay. So can we turn this one off now? The pool go into here. This one. No. So how do we extract water from this? I want to extract water from the pool to the kitchen by putting water in the kitchen now. But I really want to try and drain the pool. So how do I drain the pool? I did Where's the instructions again? Here. Yeah, so this is where you select your water source. So pump 4 is from 6. Pump 2, tank switch. 3, pump 1. I've got to get over there. Right. So I want to drain. Now switch this down. Put this up maybe. Got to drain one into the other now, haven't I? If I can. So this is going to extract. And then it's going to go into here maybe. I can. No. Right, okay. So I've drained that. But I can't get it to drain to that one. But I could get. Let me just switch that off for a second. This to extract into here from. That's the kitchen. Where's these go? All into pump 2. If I say from the reservoir, the aquarium, not found the, well, I have found the aquarium. I want to extract into tank 2, no? Or is it the other way around? Need to be down? You need to be down then. It's going to extract into tank 2. No? This is an awkward one. Let's go, I would say let's go look at the pool, but, and the kitchen. But I could do with it just being full and this can be completely empty. I'm trying to extract water from the aquarium, but we don't have the aquarium. Can I just extract from the greenhouse? I can put water into the greenhouse, and the greenhouse was 5, no? Yeah. Greenhouse is 5, which goes into pump 1, into tank 1. There's a switch back here. Oh, here. So now I can just transfer this over now into here. So if we click on, say, the pool again, so the pool's going to come into this tank, into there, into here, maybe. No. I don't kind of understand which way this is supposed to be working. The levers. Okay. Now, what I get, so it's coming into this tank from here, from the kitchen, into this tank from there. So these two, whichever one, like wherever these two things, the fountain, which is at the very beginning of the entrance of the game, is coming into here. We're gonna pump it through. Yeah. Alright, so we're extracting from the fountain. I don't think that'll probably help us much. But what we can do now is click on this one. That's going to fill up the kitchen. Now fill up the greenhouse. Oh, one. Fill up the greenhouse. Now, need to try and get rid of those 4 in the pool, which means I've got to try and transfer everything to the fountain. Other way, other way. Pump back out, pump back out. Extract. Like this. Everything into the fountain. Oh shit, maybe not you, maybe not you. Oh well. Does that leave 2? No, that leaves 1. Damn it. So let's switch this back again, sorry. Got an idea. Like this, and then you like this. Now that's gonna fill up that. My brain's there, it's just not bloody happening at the moment. 1 second, guys. Oh, sorry about that. Bloody phone call. Like I say, we're trying to move house. I got lots of money from the pool, but it didn't really achieve anything. Now we gave the kitchen water. We can turn this on. What does this achieve? I'll put something in it. Under it. Leave it running. Has to be something we need for it. Literally just turn on the tap. Is that it? I can literally just turn on the tap. So, supplying the kitchen with water is pointless. If we have to find the pump room again, obviously we'll have to try and maybe do the fountain at the beginning. 1, 2, no, back into the dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 plus 14, 15, 16, 17. Need 19 footsteps to be able to do the fountain, I think. I've got 10. Yeah, I can't do the fountain. So what I was thinking is going like in here, back in here, back in here, which will, then I could like drain the fountain into here and the 2 tubs, obviously, which would then empty the fountain at the very beginning entrance outside, which then obviously we might find something, but I do not have enough footsteps to make it all the way back there. So it is time to call it a day again. And it's probably time to call the stream as well. That has been a lot of brain power. I will be back on tomorrow with it, obviously, definitely. bloody enjoying it. Like I say, guys, if you're watching this or you've made it this far and you're enjoying it, try and comment. Like, give us some hints, tips. Tell me what to look for, what I should be looking for. Give me a hand. I'm not too fussed. Just comment in the videos. It will be on YouTube and obviously on Twitch for 6 days, like usual. Which will be great. All your comments will be read, obviously, and anything else. I always do read them because I get notifications on my phone as soon as they come through. And that would be great. So, I'm fascinated by it. I'm really interested. I want to see what's in room 46 and see how the game actually ends. But bloody hell, I've got like 20 different freaking puzzles on the go and I have no idea where they freaking go. I might have the code for the gate at the beginning. Might. I've got those numbers. I don't know what they're for. I know the terminal code. The arrows going around the board and the drawing room. I don't know what they're for. I'm trying to find all the letters of the alphabet for something or other. And I've got the lab to do still, but I need to find, obviously, the boiler room to be able to power that. Which is quite a bit of pure luck in it as well. So, right. Anyway, guys, thanks for your watching. I'll let you rack your brains. Just pause it, have a look at the puzzle, see if you can work something out. Like you say, you might spot something I missed. Have fun. And I'll see you next.